But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed, she getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this land's for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, straight bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers was shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. I'm gone. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the Ill Cartel. I am your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you for joining me on this lovely Friday evening. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Hope everybody got through the week nice and made that guacamole. Millions. The avocados is getting expensive, all right? Get that money. Salutes. What is poppin', people? Welcome. Hope everybody's having a great day. We are we chilling today, all right? Your boy's tired, exhausted. There's a lot going on. We're gonna take it easy tonight. Hang, all right? I've already had my first and my first shot. I don't know where Velez is at, but this is more like it. This is Jack Daniel's Blackjack Cola, all right? This is different than the Coke, Jack and Coke in a can. I didn't like that. That's better. That's like a flat pop with some Jack in it. Salutes. All right, let me run through the chat real quick. Shout out Miguel Lopez, our resident Mexican Confederate. Salutes to him. Thank you for being here, sir. Shout out Big June. What's up, bro? Send mine. Salutes to all the suspects. Salutes to you, sir. Appreciate you. Shout out Zoraida. Welcome. Shy, happy and blessed Friday. Happy blessed Friday to you, too. Shout out Tere. It's Friday. Salutes. El cuerpo lo sabe. We're just going to hang out.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
You know what? Let me pull up the chat over here. Hold on, I'm trying to get us right. Boom. Let's get up in here. I gotta get on. Get your ass on there. Let's get this popping so that I can clap anybody that gotta get clapped or do whatever got to get done over here. Alright. Unfortunately, YouTube likes to tweak on me and not give me the chat. Alright, hit that like button if you have yet to do so. At one point, we was up to 15 with 4 likes. Foul and disrespectful. Alright. And there's the chat. Got it. Alright, let's drop the TTS in here. And pin that. Shout out to the Nightbot for being consistent. Boom. Alright. Boom. Shout out Tere. It's Friday. Shout out Anelo. Salutes. Salutes Tere. Shout out 298 on the check-in. Shout out HG, Cody. Let's see. I'm just going to say Kutso. Shout out Kutso. Hola, I'm the only South African guy here. How you know? Huh? How you know we ain't got another South African guy just chilling in the chat? Salutes to you. Appreciate you. Shout out Ish on the check-in. Friday, time to do some hood rat stuff with our friends. Indeed. Alright. Is it like cola with whiskey? It's like a flat cola. But like, yeah, it's like drinking a flat pop with a 5% ABV. But it doesn't do what those Jack and Coke cans did to me. Those were nasty. Wasn't digging them. Didn't like them. Was it a fad? No seltzer. It's not carbonated, so it tastes flat. Which made me think, what's Malta waiting for to put out a hard Malta? The best YouTube channel. I appreciate you. Thank you. Shout out there. I'm tired too. I'm tired.
Shot, me and Whiskey are not friends. Yeah, me and Whiskey are alright. We alright. Not bad. Shout out Irish, salutes. Shout out Tammy, Canada. Salutes to Canada. Or as South Park would call it, Canada. Salutes to you. We go under a new name here too. Is Relica. I've seen hard jarritos. I haven't tried them. Yeah, I haven't tried those either. And I think they got. Did I do the Humex? I think I tried the Humex. Or as I would call it, Jumex. But then Velez talk shit, so I had to switch it up. Alright, hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Tonight we're going to take it easy. We're going to cover the apparent message of truce from the Mayiza outwardly to their enemies. And we'll see what that's about. And then we're going to cover some body cams, man. Hang out. Do hood rat stuff with our friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Unless there's something else to talk about. I did see Emma Coronel on TikTok in the Discord. No, I just seen it on Instagram. I'll drop it in the Discord. But she basically, I guess somebody asked her if she'd talk about Chapo, and she said, yeah, I don't know what the fuck she's waiting. She said, yeah, but she don't want to start controversy. I don't know what the fuck you waiting for. And nobody, I mean, I guess there's a lot of people that's willing to sit around and just look at you. But come with the stories of shut the fuck up talking to me. You know what I mean? Let's hear your sugar-coated tales. These are the tales that she tells so well. The Israeli States of America. It's Relica. Alright. Hopefully the Noto goes out. Let's get it. Alright, let's do some let's drop some links in the chat though. Ill Films. If you're into films and TV, that's where I react to film and TV. If you're into body cams and true crime, go to Ill Crimes, sub up there. That's where our body cam live stream segments end up. And some that we don't do live. And yeah. I did try the Humex. If I remember correctly, I didn't like it. Too sweet. Yeah, too much sugar. Give you a crash. Anything that's going to crash you afterwards. This shit hasn't done that to me yet. All right. Let's get it. Did you see the governor of Guerrero got locked up? No. No.
No, mommy's wait.
It just sounds like another day at the office, don't it? Shout out Ish. Did you see the governor of Guerrero got locked up? Coño, man. These guys. Shout out Kenny on the check-in. Salute suspects. Salute to you, sir. Now, yesterday, my attempt was to go members only live, but it's just a lot of family shit going on. Y'all know how it goes. So I had to put that on pause. He was allegedly tied to the massacre of 40 plus students. Wow. You gotta root these motherfuckers out, man. Set them ablaze. Tied to the massacre of 40 plus students. The fucking governor. Former governor. Okay, I did catch that out the corner of my eye. 22 hours ago. Let's see. Piece of shit. After 3 months, YouTube notification today. YouTube doing their job. Finally. Hey. You know, so pasa. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. More than a decade after 43 students vanished in Mexico, ex-governor arrested, accused of the cover-up. Mexican authorities have arrested the former governor of the southern state, Guerrero, for his alleged involvement in the disappearance of 43 students in 2014. A case that has become a symbol of impunity and state involvement in cartel violence. Federal prosecutors said Thursday that they arrested Angel Aguirre Guerrero's former governor on accusations of concealing evidence to determine the whereabouts of the students of the Ayos. Come on, man. That's a fuck.
English, motherfucker!
Coño, man.
Shit. Ayotzinapa Rural Teachers College. God damn.
Coño, man.
Them letters don't even go together. Damn, Zorada's on issues. Ass. I didn't see that. Did you put it in the Discord? Yes, last night. Got her. Good job. Salutes. She's just doing. That's the gig. She's just doing what she do. Hey, what's up with them receipts? So salutes. I appreciate you both. So this is those students, right? That particular group of students. Giant wall, all these pictures. And this guy was covering it up. Who they're going to get to that did that shit? That was responsible for that shit? Who's he going to give up? The former governor belonging to a party that gave rise to Mexico's ruling Morena party is the highest profile arrest in the case to date since the detention of former federal attorney general Jesus Murillo Caram, who is facing criminal charges of forced disappearance, obstruction of justice, and torture. Aguirre governed Guerrero from 2011 until he resigned in October 2014, 1 month after the students disappeared. The disappearance of the students from the Rural Teachers College of Ayotzinapa after they commandeered several buses on their way to a protest shocked Mexico and the international community and continues to fuel outrage as the truth of the case continues to trickle out nearly 12 years later. Fuck. Give those families an opportunity to step on dude's head. That's justice, no? A public official, he should be allegedly in this movie that I'm writing, stoned in the street. Because we don't hold these public officials to standard no more. Not here, not there. According to Mexican authorities, a cartel in Guerrero State city of Iguala attacked the students in collusion with security forces as well as local, state, and federal authorities. That's beyond cartel shit. That's your country. You're in a dictatorship under rule. When it's cartel guys, security forces, federal authorities, state authorities, military, politicians attacking students? The fuck are we doing? As a humanity, we're fucked. Officials were presumably involved by taking part in the crime or concealing it. Ernestina Godoy, the Attorney General of Mexico, stated that 2 testimonies gathered this year indicate that Aguirre not only requested that officials hand over the security camera footage from one of the locations of the attack that night, but also ordered the destruction of any evidence related to the events. Wow. There's too many people involved in that. The Attorney General's office has evidence proving that this order to conceal the evidence was issued directly by the then governor with participation of high-level state officials. So a whole lot of those rats in there. A whole lot of those rats deserve their day. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we have indeed entertained you. And we've earned it. And we'd appreciate it. Don't cost your thing, and all you got to do is touch your own phone. The Attorney General has evidence proving that this... Oh, no, I already did that. Far from being an isolated act or a technical oversight, the concealment of the recording was the result of a malicious operation, deliberately orchestrated from the highest levels of the state executive branch. Godoy did not explain why the testimonies of collaborator and protected witness collected in January and May of 2016, respectively, were obtained more than a decade after the events. She only indicated that when she arrived at the Attorney General's office at the end of last year, she began a reanalysis of the case with the new investigative approach. So it was a cold case that nobody was really looking at. Hours later, the Agustin Pro Juarez Human Rights Center, which represents families, stated in a social media post that neither the students' parents nor their attorneys had been notified of the arrest and that they were unaware of any of the charges. If it is solid and in accordance with the law, the process that is beginning could help settle a debt of justice for the families, the center said. The current federal administration had committed to inform parents first of any developments. Of course they did. A key demand from families for years. They don't give a fuck. They don't care.
We do not care.
For everybody involved, the headline is more important than the job. Clemente Rodriguez, the father of one of the students, recalled that from the beginning, families asked for Aguirre to be investigated. He has to tell everything he knows, he told the Associated Press. After 3 administrations, dozens of arrests, and an investigation plagued by irregularities, key questions remain unanswered. Well, no shit. That's the job, right? That's what they was trying to do. Cover that shit up. They're under pressure. Cowards. Authorities believe the students were killed, but only bone fragments from 3 of them have been found, and the motive for the attack remains unclear. Although it is believed to have been linked to heroin trafficking in buses to the U.S., operated by the local cartel in collusion with authorities. So what? They got on the wrong buses? That'd be the stupidest fucking shit I've ever heard in my life. The best cover for those buses was to let them ride. Get them at the end. You smoke everybody, you fucking dogs? I don't know. That's just me throwing shit in the air. Although it's believed to have been linked to heroin trafficking in buses to the U.S. operated by the local cartel in collusion with authorities. In collusion with authorities. That is no longer... that now that's your government working against you. Your government killed 43 people. 43 of your citizens. On September 26, 2014, students were attacked in a coordinated manner at various locations. In one instant, cameras recorded the moment when security forces stopped one of the buses outside the Palace of Justice, the seat of the courts, But initial official statements claimed that this footage did not exist. Now, the federal prosecutor's office confirms what investigators from the Inter-American Commission of Human Rights denounced years ago, that these recordings were hidden, destroyed to conceal evidence. The administration of former President Andrés Manuel López Obrador, who served from 2018 to 2024, described the Ayotzinapa case as a state crime. During President Citabom's administration, which began in October 2024, the president said that new lines of investigation were reopened, some of which, according to the prosecutor, have led to the arrest of the former governor. Throw him in a room with everybody. Let them interrogate him. Let them ask him what's what, you know? Let's get in the chat real quick. Shout out Zoraida. I didn't see it, but don't need to look for it. Shout out on it. Salutes. I'll get right back to you, Kenny. Let me go down this line real quick. Well, I might as well do it here. What you think about once in a while making these lives like Clubhouse style, where a few of us every once in a while hop on the live with each other rather than talking, we talk on the live. Yeah, it has been considered. That's a panel discussion. It's been considered. We've talked about it before. Just didn't have enough people that wanted to take the link at one given time. So we can make that happen. Shout out Big June. Hopefully the families, hold on, back on topic. Hopefully the families will find peace for their kids. Hopefully. Guerrero has one large port, I believe, and big tourist destination. Cartels basically work for the government. They have the cartels doing their dirty work. In Chapo's, there was a mayor that asked him to kill an officer. It came out during the trial. It's just that we've, ya se, what's the word? Se pasaron. Well, they say de lanza, se pasaron de verga. It's a wrap. They done. Chinga su madre, ya valió. Mexico done let it get too far. But so do we. I pray those families get the justice they deserve for the babies. Legalize everything that occurs in nature, grow it all again. Everybody stop fighting for it. Shout out D-Life. I'm starting to think there's corruption down there in Mexico. You think so? Everyone's involved in the game. Everyone, man. I heard Clemente. I literally stopped. I was like, what do I do? Oh, shit. Let me see. The government is legal criminals. Indeed. Y'all out there dropping names and shit? Nah, the government worked for the cartels. Well, here's the thing. I believe that if they couldn't turn on them. They could turn on them, and when they're done with them, they could serve them up. Se pasaron de riata. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Alright, let's get back in the chat. Shout out Achilles. Salute to you. All is good. Hope all is well with you. Let's get them likes up. It's really free. Don't cost you a thing. Cost you nothing. You gotta have a little hate in your heart if you've been here more than 5 minutes and you ain't hit the button. Shout out Leo on the check-in. Salutes. Ya llegó el perdido. Shout out Velez on the check-in. think we did it. Yeah, they pay to play. Like you said, Shy, narcos aren't drug traffickers, they're animals. Small dicks on a power trip. Bruh, just a fucking shit show. Well, they better get quiet. TikTok, well, narco TikTok better be over with. Because they putting them $25 million bounties on motherfuckers. Big June, you gotta relax. Killing just because, indeed. And what people think our cartels are just bangers. Cartel pays to play. Government is the mob. At the end of the day, they get to pull the strings for all those politicians they got in their pocket. Like so many nickels and dimes. Relax. Mira, ahora ya llegaron, está de ganga y de todo. Relax. Hay party. There's a party in the chat today. Hit that like button, haters. Salutes. We just covered a story that we weren't going to cover. Shout out Big June. All right. Let's get back to this. Hopefully those people get some kind of justice. Hopefully that shit, there gotta be the one thread that pulls it all down. And everybody, I don't care how old you are, straight to jail.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Or put them in the same ditch where they put everybody else, man. Fuck them. You know? Fuck them. And then today we saw this. Shout out EC for dropping it in the Discord. Not too far. This right here is a message, supposedly, from the Mayiza, El Mayo side, for those that don't know the difference. And the translation is as such. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. Anyone who wants a truce and wants to stop fleeing or fighting a losing war that isn't even theirs, raise a white flag, and we will take it into consideration. Acquaintances and outsiders alike. Everything for a better Culiacan.
No mommy's wake.
First, we're going to break down the words. First, we're going to break down what's in there. Because there's some interesting use of language. And I want to look at the Spanish. Tregua, I think y'all showed me that word before. Cualquier persona que quiera tregua y quiera dejar de huir, so I guess that's flee, o pelear, fight, una guerra perdida y que no es suya, que levante bandera blanca y lo tomaremos en cuenta conocidos y personas ajenas. No, y tomaremos en cuenta conocidos y personas ajenas. Todo por un mejor Culiacán. Okay? Shout out Velez. That's one of them, Velez. That's one of them. So I don't believe that one. Maybe. We about to see. All right? Let's go back to the English.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
This is America.
Anyone who wants a truce. Now that's an interesting word. I don't believe we've heard word of truce in this war at all. Heard a lot of words, you know. Shit. Just yesterday, el 8-5, el 9-8, el 26, they all got arrested. I'm sure somebody with a number had to get arrested. Right? Everybody got a number. How do you guarantee to lock up every cartel guy? Everybody get a number. But I've never heard the word truce. Shout out Kenny. Not them trying to drop their nuts. Coño, man. The war wasn't enough. But we haven't heard that word truce. Anyone who wants a truce. Right? They didn't say anyone who wants peace. Anyone who wants a truce. And then he takes the first shot. Well, that's, you know, a truce is a shot to somebody that feels like they're winning. If you're talking to somebody and they feel like they're winning, truce is an insult. But then he gets to anyone who wants a truce and wants to stop running like a bitch. Right? Basically what he said, right? Anyone who wants a truce and wants to stop fleeing or fighting a losing war, all right, there goes insult number 2 or 3 or something like that. A losing war that isn't even theirs. Huh? A losing war. Anybody who wants peace, if you don't want to get your ass kicked no more, if you want to stop being scared, don't worry. Here's what you have to do. Raise a white flag, and we will take it into consideration.
No, mommy's wake.
Right, they didn't take it into consideration, man. And this is not just to, you know, this is to acquaintances and outsiders alike. Just wave the white flag. No mistaken identity here. We're going to honor this deal. We're going to take it into consideration. We've considered it.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
That's it. That's it. So those things stood out. Again, this is still propaganda. This is still a letter of war. Hey, man, y'all want us to stop fucking you up? Wave a white flag and we'll think about how we dispose of you. It's so diplomatic. So diplomatic. It's pretty funny. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Yeah, they should have just done that, Velez. They should have just done that. Yeah, no worry. Just right at the bottom. You know, we can set up a meeting. All right? You're all welcome. We can talk about this truce. Instead of you pleading for your family's life before I make you make a video shitting on my enemies, we could talk about it first. You could plead to me sitting across the table from you, and we'll take it into consideration. That flag isn't really white. It's more of a beige, off-white, eggshell type color. That ain't it. Will a couple of people probably take this offer? Maybe. How they're gonna facilitate? How do they facilitate these things? I don't know. Evidently, in Mexico, there's some kind of magic where everybody just can look at everybody and know who they run with and who they support, and I don't understand it. But this is basically, if you done getting your ass whooped, go ahead and sit across the table with a white flag. Better be white. Let's handle this shit. Shout out EC12. I guess they're trying to get rid of the remaining Chapitos in Culiacan. People are saying that apparently Maito Flaco is now taking over that territory. I don't doubt it. Honestly, I don't know how much I believe, and I could be wrong, and somebody's going to have to show me and prove me wrong. I just don't know that there's, anything left of that organization. I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel like they've merged. Now it's the Alliance. They right here, this is like, come on, we'll take care of you. We'll consider you. Some people are going to take that call. Some going to make it. Some are, some it'll be taken into consideration, and after careful consideration, it still ends up with the upper room.
The upper room.
So they going to send you in like the lawyer and analyze that. Analyze what? This fucking one sentence with like 6 threats and shit in it. I was listening to a hat channel, a Mayiza channel on YouTube. Of course you were. And dude was saying the Chapitos ain't a cartel no more. More of a criminal cell. Yeah, but I can't listen to a guy with a hat telling me that shit. And here's how petty and silly that the shit is like, I don't understand. Unless it has something to do with money, I don't understand the beef with the social media guys and, oh, this guy used to hang out with this gang and now he hangs out with this gang. He don't pull a trigger. He don't got no money involved with none of them. Is it just the court of public opinion? Is it just the fact that, they see you out there supporting somebody else? Like, is this a campaign for real? That's why you got smoked in the face in a KFC parking lot? Like, what? Just seems crazy to me, man. I'd love to be a fly on the wall for those conversations. Zorada and Tere flying together to go sit at the sit-in where they do the negotiations for the truce, the tregua.
No, mommy's wake.
You think anybody took them up on their offer yet? I want to see what the Post had to say. The Post says the following information is circulating about a truce offered by Los Mayos to members of Los Chapitos or Los Chapos. And then it says, it says, we share the following comment made by a follower. Thanks to all our followers. And the comment is, from the beginning, they should have done that. It was a totally unnecessary war that no one wanted to fight. It only brought ruin and death to the state of Sinaloa. P.S. Truces are not offered by belittling the rival. And even less so if they wanted to go full force to fight in Mazatlan, for example. I don't know what that end of that is all about, but whatever. They already killed some guys that switched sides. One was called Chuta. Now, I understand that, Sam, because these are soldiers, right? Fighters and people that work for them. I just don't get it with these social media motherfuckers like Cesar Gastelum. One was called Chuta. Chapos are basically CJ and G, or they just don't really exist anymore. That's what I feel like they are. I feel like there was a, hostile takeover. Shout out Velez. It absolutely has to do with money with these influencers. Okay, well then that makes more sense. I don't see how they get themselves involved in that shit. Pa eso me arranco pa'l carajo to the U.S. or I'll go to anywhere. I'll go to Puerto Rico. I'll go anywhere and do my shit. Que se joda. Shout out Ish. Here's my take. Controlling the territory only makes slinging dope locally easy. The plaza right now don't matter. They could get rich with making deals on the phone. Who? Who are we talking about? A different shade of white. Facts. They fuck up. That's it. Negotiation over. Like the local gangs don't really care about motherfuckers who move weight overseas. They just rob them when it's convenient. Yeah, they're on their own trip. They got their own lane to follow. the commenter is correct. That ain't no, you know. It's an offer. It's not an offer of truce. It's an offer of mercy. Okay, it's the Chapitos. Oh, that they could, they could. Of course, they could. Listen, if one thing we know hasn't slowed down, it's the fucking dope, bro. The problem is, I don't know that they're in control of their own shit, their own phones anymore, if that makes sense. My understanding was that the message is for the Sicarios working for the Chapos, but I don't know. Quite possible. Remember, listen, the message is for acquaintances and outsiders alike. That's what they said. Acquaintances and outsiders alike. What the fuck? But they did do it with a side of sarcasm and menace. All right? A fuck you. There's a fuck you in there. Anyone who wants a truce and wants to stop running or fighting a losing war that ain't even yours. And again, a lot of...
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag salutes Chiel my brother hashtag Il Cartel member San Chat hashtag hope you are all having a blessed and grateful hashtag hanging out doing hood rat shit with my friends Friday hashtag what the fuck is wrong with these people hashtag like and subscribe to the great quality content hashtag support the channel hashtag we growing hashtag it's free.
Shout out JP on the check-in up out of his ghillie suit, a.k.a. the Middleman Mafia, a.k.a. the hashtag King. Salutes JP. Salute Il, my brother, Il Cartel members in chat. Hope you all having a blessed and grateful hanging out doing hood rat shit with your friends Friday.
Stuff with my friend.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? What you mean? You don't believe him? He wants a truce. He made an offer of peace. JP, we gotta believe and trust people, no? Not this fucking guy. Let's see. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. Support the channel. We growing. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Salute JP. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us little people. We appreciate you. All right, jumping out of your ghillie suit to hang out with your boys. The chat said what's up. I don't know, man. We'll never know unless both of them speak out. Know about what? Sorry. We moved on to a couple of things since then. Shout out Borregazo. Salutes. Shout out Sobrino. Chapos are accused of the hit that happened a few days ago. Maybe Miles doing this to look good for the media, political figures. Propaganda. Quite possible. Yeah, look at those motherfuckers smoking people on live streams. Aquí estamos offering peace to anybody who wants to stop running.
Run.
JP, these people offer peace, bro. They offer peace. You don't believe him? Shout out Zoraida, mi querido amigo Jonathan. Qué bueno que llegaste. Buenas tardes. Bendiciones. Donde te encuentres. No. Donde te encuentras. I hope you are having a great Friday. A little tongue-tied there. I tried. What would be better for Culiacan? Would it be if both groups didn't exist? But of course, that's never going to happen. I mean, everybody seems to believe that it's a more peaceful Culiacan if the Maiza's in charge. I think the only ones that don't believe that shit are the Chapitos. I wish we could rid the earth of them all, but we live in a world of lesser evils. I think that's where we're at with that. The question is, you think Culiacan is exhausted with this shit already? Like, man, enough of the bullshit. I think that was just a hater. Nah. Rappers in Chicago get smoked all the time by motherfuckers who ain't even their pops. Huh? Oh, their ops. Nah, I don't think, nah. there was message attached. Just one shot. That was it. I'm sure Ivan will have banners put up and a lot of bodies laid out soon and say these guys are the worst of the worst and they're trying to clean up Sinaloa. Just back and forth propaganda. Everybody bullshit.
Bullshit.
Bunch of fucking lies. Just like they weren't pushing fent. No fentanyl here. Fuck out of here. I tried. So I even tried with the misspelling. I tried to get the extra syllable in there. All right. The bottom of the letter says, excuse my laughter. The bottom of the letter says, everything for a better Culiacan. That's the slogan, man. That's the slogan. What happened? You clapped Ish or deleted his message? No, you clapped him. Did you clap him? No, I think you deleted his message. Yeah, you probably didn't clap him. You good. That journalist Katerina Zoke posted a video where she was in Culiacan. Apparently they don't sell narco things anymore. So yes, I feel like the people are so over the cartels. Like, what do you mean? Like the shirts and shit? Yeah, they should have never fucked. Well, I guess there was an economy in it. Man, sell some bootleg Chicago Bulls jerseys, please. Bootleg soccer jerseys, something. Yeah, they probably tired of that shit, man. I think they should just focus on exporting. The local drug trade has ruined the country. No, you didn't clap him, June. He's still here. You just deleted his message. Bien atrevido, June. Shout out to that. Let's all do it for Culiacan. Oh, okay. Yeah, my translation is wrong. Mine says everything for better Culiacan. This, yeah, well, it says todo por un mejor Culiacan. Let's all do it for Culiacan. America, fuck yeah. But if you want to stop running, if you want your ass to stop getting kicked, you put up a white flag. Now, where do they want them to put the white flag? On their backpack? On their front door? Where they want them to wave their white flag? In the street? What if without a white flag, you didn't know if I was with you or against you? I'm kind of pointing myself out to you if I got the white flag. Where am I? How are we doing this? How does this truce work? Who lets the supervisors know where we can go and where we can't? Can I talk to HR, please? I got questions. I got questions about this truce. This truce sounds a little sloppy, a little slopation. Huh? Fuck is going on around here? Huh? Can we talk about this truce? Can I talk to HR? We need answers. Let the Colombians and Venezuelans start their own gangs in Mexico. Then we'll be talking about them. I'm hearing there's a lot of Colombians in the CJNG over there. Shout out Jose on the check-in. Salutes, welcome. Yeah, they used to sell shirts, necklaces with the faces of the narcos on the streets of Culiacan. She went recently and they're not selling those things anymore. Oh my God, good. Good. Gotta start that shit from the inside out. Purge. Shout out Kenny, not HR. Gotta holler at HR, man. What's this truce look like? How the fuck do you know that how you gonna take me into consideration? I want my consideration. Can I get my consideration? How am I gonna get my consideration? Where you want me to wave this flag at, man? Shout out there. A person I know from Sinaloa said it would be better for the miles to run it. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, them guys are crazy. Them other guys are crazy, but I've heard some crazy over there. I don't even know what is talking about. Oh, the Colombians? Yeah. Right. Let's keep that. Let's keep that white flag on you at all times. They might confuse you with the ops. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around. I want to know what's expected. What is this manta telling them to do? Let's just say I'm the guy, right? I'm tired of running. Huh? I'm looking for a truce. Tired of running. Tired of fighting. Oh,
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag yom not gang gang hashtag Ito not gang bang hashtag don't play me like him pussy hashtag I will pull up and bang bang hashtag get the strap.
I don't know who the fuck he's talking to. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat, the hashtag king. I am not gang gang. I do not gang bang. Don't play me like I'm pussy. I will pull up and bang bang. Alright? Get the strap. Relax though. And now maybe I gotta pay what? Now I gotta pay publishing to Fifth because I'm spitting this shit over here. What's going on, man? But who you talking to? You gotta watch him, boy. Atrevido también. Gotta watch him. Shout out Sobrino. When will one of the twins be on a live? I seen Big Meech Terry say $30 million offer for their Netflix show soon. You think the twins will see how it works out for them or try to push their own show movie first? They all of that is all in the works. All that show shit is still in the works. So yeah. But I don't know when they're gonna be on. I don't know. Even before this war, it seemed like there was no one really liked the Chapito. This was probably after the Culiacanazo. I mean, that's a big one. You burnt the whole fucking city down. To catch a motherfucker that got caught again. Or to rescue a motherfucker that got caught again. White flag at the police station. What you mean? You gotta take a white flag to the police station? That's a lot of work. Shout out Borregazo. JP threatening our stream. You say our streamer? I know, man. Did JP just put a hit on me, y'all? We need to know. So that you better get your boy. Tranquilo, Jonathan. Tranquilo. I am not gang gang. I do not gang bang. Don't play me like a pussy. Fuck. Bang bang. Gotta relax. I think he took a shot at me. I don't know, man. Do any of you think this is a sign of things to come? Do you think this is a sign that things are coming to a close? That the word truce was even used? Or is this just some other jerk off that just put up a manta that has nothing to do with nothing that said fucking just did it? Which I'm sure they can't just do. I'm sure you just can't be sending messages in the name of. Is it in jest? Is it a joke? Is it satire? Is it funny? Is it supposed to be funny? Alright, JP said, Velez, saca la bolsita. Alright? Saca la bolsita. Was this said in jest, or is there really, they gotta put a white flag on the pole? Do they put a half mast? I think until the Chapos run out of money, they'll turn themselves in. Seems like the Chapos were more connected with their connects than Mayo. That phone call, it was Chapo making the deals with Mayo's support. Hold on. Sobrino, I'm trying to understand that part. Seems like Chapos were more connected with their connects than Mayo. I will say, I feel like Mayo's, and I could be absolutely wrong, I'm just a fucking guy on the internet. I feel like Mayo's connections were stronger for Mexico, and Chapo's were stronger for the U.S. And it still didn't get him shit. Seems like Chapo's were more connected with the connects than Mayo. That phone call, what phone call? It was Chapo making deals with Mayo's support. I don't know what you mean. I thought Jay said one time they went four-wheeling, everybody had a code word so they knew what group they were with. So maybe they would have to walk around and say the code word to know they want a truce. Damn. Damn. They give them a fucked up code word. Your code word is putita. Shout out Zorada, completely off topic. Sorry. Blessings, best wishes, and prayers to my sis Shannon is well and doing okay. That my sis Shannon is well and doing okay. We didn't have her. We didn't have our morning wishes this morning? Hold on, y'all. I gotta take this call. There's a lot happening. All right. Sorry, I had to take that call. My grandfather that y'all have seen me go visit, 102 years old. It looks like his time on this mortal plane is coming to a close soon, so they're just keeping me abreast of the situation. We were talking about Shannon. We didn't get our good morning this morning. Yeah, we didn't see her last stream. Then she popped up. Yeah, we got the good morning this morning, but she's not here now. Salute to Shannon, wherever she's at. We appreciate her always. Positive vibes to her. Everything could be propaganda, but it does seem that the Chapitos are losing. Also, they keep reporting that the brothers are negotiating. I keep hearing it. But we've been hearing it for a long time. Anything's possible. Everything's possible. Everything's possible. Alright. Blessings to Shannon. Alfredo lived in Colombia for a while, had his own farms and labs. I'm sure they have deeper ties than Mayos. Plus, Ryan Wedding was under Chapo's, and he was a big weight pusher. Probably more of him, too. What you think? Colombia's out for them? Colombia's like, we don't want your fucking problems, bro. We already, what y'all are going through right now, we already went through. Our whole shit changed. But maybe anything's possible. Who could be singing the song? Did they? Chapos are done in Sinaloa. They lost every territory. Where's the map? Show me. I need to see the game map. Oh. Shout out JP. Sorry, I was talking to the bitch ass, hoe ass punks with their bullshit mantas and whatnot. But we can go to Gift Battle War. Cold World. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Alright, at least you weren't shooting at me, man. That's it, you know? We had our morning mission. She came in late. It's stuck in my... Yeah, no. Yeah, we'll check in. Got APB out on Young Jizzle. Shout out Eddie Jimenez on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for being here. I think a sign that Chapos are done is the U.S. turning their attention to CJ&G. They've already arrested so many people that work for Ivan. And everybody whistling Dixie. So as other blessings to you and your fam shot. I appreciate it. It's a lot, yeah, a lot happening. Boom. Well, as soon as they need to put out, here's what the guys with the white flags should do tomorrow. They should put out their own manta and be like, "Hey, hello, I'd like to take you up on this truce, but I got a couple more questions. I was wondering if I could talk to customer service or, move it up the line to HR, whatever, and have a conversation about this truce, how this would work out, and what are the considerations really? What would you actually take into consideration? I was simply alucin, I was a wannabe, How do I you want to recruit me? Oh, okay. And if I don't, the white flag don't mean shit. You cover my face with the white flag and close my eyes. Oh, all right. All right, thank you. I'm gonna take an application with me, and hopefully we'll speak again. All right, gotta go. Bye. Shout out Lawrence. What's up, Shy in chat? Salute, Lawrence. You on the move tonight? If you're out there, safe travels. Get that money.
Millions.
If you're not, get your rest in. So I don't know, man. They want a truce. I don't know about. I read a lot of things into that. I read what they want me to see. They want me to see the sarcasm, the shots. They want to look better than the guys that are being claimed responsible for taking out the live streamer on a live stream in a KFC in Culiacan. Maybe they're belly laughing and gotten to the point where they feel like victory is imminent. Doesn't end there. If it's true that the Chapitos organization no longer exists and they've been swallowed up in a hostile takeover, it just morphed into something else. That's all it did. Nothing to see here. Shout out JP. Zorada, I don't miss the majority of lives regardless of the smut I get. I just don't always make my presence felt. It's 2026, man. If you ain't say something in the chat, we don't know. We don't know, man. We just don't know, man. Gotta kiss hands and shake babies, man. You the people's champ, man. You got a motherfucking campaign around here. Ironic, he made a parody video about a puntero and supposedly died from one. God damn. I feel the Colombians are tired of this heat. And like you said, went through this already and are ready to start smuggling themselves again and cutting middle smugglers out. And according to Jay Flores and Peter Flores, according to them, they'll go the route of Colombia and get quiet and less violent. Which is, it's drug dealing. It's the power that comes into play that makes monsters of mere mediocre men. Shout out Zoraida. JP, it's nice to have you with us today. Indeed, motherfucker. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Amigo.
God damn. Colombians need Mexicans. It ain't like before anymore. It ain't gonna be like before in Mexico pretty soon. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit's changing too. And I do believe they're gonna need the Mexicans, absolutely. Mexico's just gonna go by their blueprint. Get quiet, sell dope. Look how out of control the genie's out of the bottle. Politicians covering up the deaths of 43 students. Look how far that shit has gone. It's too much. Shout out JP. I'm here to kiss hands and shake babies as I continue to campaign as the people's champ and hashtag king. All right, man, get your campaign on, man. Ish waving the white flag. Ish, make sure you carry that motherfucker with you wherever you go. Right? Just in case you run into, a stormtrooper. And, if you find out any information on how the program works, and how the Truce program works, let me know. All right? Appreciate it. I bet Ivan regrets turning in Mayo. I wonder. That guy, those guys, it's hard to... The propaganda is real. It's hard to read them. The biggest read I got on them was the kidnapping of Mayo and the alliance with the CJNG. That shit told me the most. That told me that they needed help. They was willing to negotiate. At the end, if it was going to be a Mexican standoff, it was going to be what it was going to be. But I think we're past that. I think they have become a new organization. And they're losing all their leaders. They done lost Mencho. So I don't know how that goes. The other guy got 25 million on his head.
Millions!
43 students. Pablo Vega, he told at the end of 9 years in the MCC, but them buses was loaded with H going to Chicago politicians involved? I don't doubt that. Or what? Chihuahua? So let me ask you something. TJ, explain this to me. You said 43 students. He told at the end, 9 years in the MCC, but them buses was loaded with H going. So the buses that the 43 kids were on were loaded with heroin, right? Is that what we're saying? The Chapitos turned out triad now. They kissing Chinese feet? Nah. What? When did I say that? What happened? I'm lost now. The fentanyl feet? So what happened, bro? The people that rented these buses for these protesters made a mistake? The route was to Chicago with H. Okay. The fuck did that have to do with the 43 students? Oh, so somebody hit their load? I'm so confused about this story. I gotta dig into this story? They were stealing the dope that was on the buses, but them kids just happened to be there. Is that what we're talking about? Or it was their work. I don't know. I'm so confused. What the fuck did them kids have to do with anything? They was just there, wrong place, wrong time. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. It's just crazy. Because they say shit like, yeah, connected to heroin, connected to heroin. Okay, so what does that mean? What? What did that have to do with the kids? Child, you never cover any of the Puerto Rican capos. There's not a audience for that here. Yet. I don't cover Italian Mafia either. I don't cover the triads. I don't cover a lot of shit. Okay, I gotta go look up this story. HR, we need some clarification. Eventually, I will soon. This channel moves strictly on cartel content and has for a while. When I stray away from that, the channel strays away from me. But I have to just build the connections. So I want to move on to talking about the connection with Colombia and Mexico, connection with the Chinese, all that stuff. Protesting, got in the bus they didn't know H was in. Dude Pablo in Chicago told them get rid of them before they tell, but the DEA already had the phones tapped and still couldn't save them. Here's my question. This is a stupid fucking... I gotta go look into it right now. God damn it. How do we get back to this story, too? The fuck? Okay, wait a minute. It says they commandeered the buses. What is the definition of commandeered? That sounds like I stole that shit. Commander, so that was their protest? Their protest was taking the bus? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, but they commandeered buses. The students were on their way to participate in a march for students that Mexico killed back in 1968. The fucking irony of that is bananas. Crazy shit. That they're protesting Mexican students killed in Mexico in 1968 and they end up... Wow. Commandeered is the past tense and past participle of the verb commandeer, which means to officially take control or possession of private property, vehicles, or buildings by force, authority, or for military use. Okay, now this is making more sense to me. All right, now this is you know me. My thought goes A, B, C, D. Why were they on the buses? Okay, where did they get the buses? Did they rent the buses? Did they get it from a legitimate business? Now I know where they got the buses. The buses were commandeered. They took that shit. Okay? Alright? So they commandeered the buses. Oh, what a fucking luck. What luck. You commandeered those buses. Alright, let me get back to this. I'm just going off this Google shit first. September 26, 43 male students, rural teachers, college in Guerrero, Mexico were forcibly abducted and vanished in the city of Iguala. They were targeted by corrupt municipal police working in collusion with local drug cartels and security forces. What happened that night? The students commandeered buses to travel to Mexico City for an annual protest. The attack. Municipal police intercepted and fired on the buses, killing 6 people, including 3 students, and injuring many others. The disappearance. The police arrested 43 students and handed them over to the Guerreros Unidos drug cartel. Investigation and cover-up. The historic truth. The initial government narrative claimed the cartel killed students, burned their bodies at a rubbish dump, and threw their ashes in a river. Independent experts and international investigators scientifically disproved this claim. State crime. Successive administrations relabeled the event as state crime due to deep military and federal complicity, as well as the intentional hiding or destruction of evidence and security footage. Current status. Only the remains of 3 students have been positively identified. Ongoing investigations and arrests, including high-level officials and regional figures accused of a cover-up, continue to surface as families demand full accountability. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Imagine you're young, full of vigor, you're motherfucking, you're protesting. Yeah, I'm protesting. I'm gonna commandeer a bus. And you done took the dope. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
They did the protesting without knowing they had H. God damn. And they traveling, probably not even knowing that shit is on there. They could have kicked them off that bus for commandeering the motherfucker. Right? Bunch of pendejos, get out of here. Walk home. Instead, 43 men, 43 futures, 43 million offspring their family could have generated of good people. Botao. Thrown out. And the politicians who are supposed to be there for the people, fuck the people. I wonder what the culture of the chat is. Well, our chat. Shout out 10K on the check-in. Salutes. Cholios. Salutes. We've been bouncing around. We're really off topic. We're going to do some body cams, but hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we have entertained you, and we earned that little piece of kinetic energy that you can give to your phone to hit that like button. Now we're talking about the 43 students, considering the politician that covered up their story was arrested. We got back to it though, bringing it up to HR. I gotta talk to HR, bro. They were going traveling on buses and they were stopped, but they weren't just traveling. See, my concern was, how did they get the buses? You know, now I know they took them shits. Where they took it from, I don't know. It's a story I gotta delve into. They could have kicked them off and not killed them, especially being kids, but I think they did it to make a point, to be like, they don't touch our buses. But I could be wrong. But it's so fucking dumb because, and shout out EJ, it's so fucking dumb for them to do that. You just told everybody that your buses got dope in them. You're never using that route again. You're never using them buses again. It's a wrap. Them 43 missing people open up the investigation on your ass. You shit the bed, no? Crazy message to send. But we also saw that story of the mother kids. Shout out Edgar B. Easy for the, where is it? I can't even see it. There it is. For the 1,000 jewels. Appreciate you. Salutes. Yeah, it just sounds like just whatever for no fucking reason. So, who was it? I think it was Sam. Shout out whoever it was that was telling me about the guy. Or it was TJ. So, a guy told his story about this from the United States side. Netflix has a good documentary on this. Watch it. The 43. Oh, they do? Oh, maybe I gotta do that on my channel. I've never done a documentary on there, but we'll see. Buses never made it to Aurora, Illinois. Yeah, no shit. Shout out 10K. I always respect y'all work. Damn near around the clock with it. Salutes, man. Getting it in. All right, make sure you sub. And that's just this channel. Sub up to our other channels, man. I appreciate y'all. HBO Max has one too. Just as good. Okay, I gotta check them out. That's true. If they would have kicked them off, do you think they'd have kept their route open or not? They had if they had the power to, what you got all that power for if you're not gonna use it thoroughly? If they had all the power to take a bunch of fucking protesters that commandeered a bus.
Old Soul sent $25 salutes CHIL salutes chat, saluting face emoji, 100 emoji. 47 hours to count down. Have one of each, fuck it.
Fuck it. Shout out my brother Old Soul for the $25 power chat. Alright, salutes to him. Salute Sha'il, salutes chat. 100. 47 hours to count down. Have one of each, fuck it. Alright, count down on Old Soul is getting the fuck out of Dodge for a little while to go to see things he's never seen before. So salutes to him and the family. Alright, let me go get a beer because it's getting hot in here. A lot of innocent people die. There's also the case of the Zetas that killed 72 migrants. Jesus Christ. That's why I don't believe the idea that they don't do anything to you if you're not involved. That they do it. If they cross paths with you, there's a likelihood, not even a chance, a likelihood that they're going to do something to you. It's just the way they're wired. Psychopath cult. That's what it is. A place where psychopaths can be themselves freely. That's all that is. That's all that is. Let me grab this beer. I'll be right back. Shout out Oso. Oso gonna travel and Oso gonna leave me with the killer cat. Alright, gotta watch the cat, man. Who gonna protect me from the cat, man? That 72 migrants one was horrible. Like, to me, the likelihood is you cross paths with these guys, something bad gonna happen to you. Why? Because they just want to do that. It's just what they want to do. That power that they got a hole inside them that they can't fill. Pause. Though they try to. Fucking jerk offs. Hey, and think of how stupid that is, though. Hey, some fucking protesters stole our load. Fuck. They're gonna tell on us. They're gonna blow our whole operation wide open. How many of them are there? 43. Fuck it. Kill them all. What?
No, mommy's wake.
43 bodies ain't gonna open it all up? Nobody find out about the buses. What you mean? Everybody knew they were on the buses. What did you think you were doing? Off topic, but we need an episode like you did with Mini League for Val on how gangster she is. Yeah, I just gotta lock Val down and be like, I need the information. Give me the information now. It happened in a similar way. They were also kidnapped while traveling in buses. The migrants. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
You can't just exist around these motherfuckers. That's the massacre El Comandante Adia was part of. Dude looks goofy as fuck. 43 under 18. Damn, they were that young? Come on, man. That's some coward shit. And it's just a stupid fucking decision. And guess what? Kind of operation you got going that 43 17-year-olds could commandeer your fucking load of buses and shit. Wild. Wow. How about them other kids that we talked about? Remember them kids that went to like a party town and the local guy there and some shit happened. They all ended up in the trunk of some shit on the side of the road. There's too many of those stories. Too much coward shit for no reason. This psychopath cult. Motherfuckers cheering on that type of behavior is weird, bro. You're a menace to society. We gotta get you the fuck out of here. Who's La Aldea? That's a guy? That's a cartel guy? Hold on. Shout out Velez for dropping a video.
Good morning, esteemed representatives of the media. We appreciate your presence. The Secretariat of the Mexican...
This is Comandante Aldilla, this fucking guy? 828 right here. He don't look like a cartel guy. Fuck do these guys look like? I think I seen the guy that Velez talking about too. Well, you too. Gracias. Qué bueno verte. Guess which one it is? The runt of the litter. I don't know, bro. He didn't look like a cartel guy to me. He wasn't 6'9", bald headed with tattoos on his eye sockets. He didn't have tattoos on his corneas. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? This is what they look like. Little fucking Pedro right here. Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en pecho. Cállate, hijuepuerta.
Chinga su madre, ya valió.
Motherfucker look like Kiko from Chavo del Ocho. Look at this fucking guy. They'll put him on a t-shirt. Who knows what kind of horrible things he did to women. Because he don't look like he got any game. He don't look like he's talking to anybody out their panties. Yeah, he said yes. They're going to make legends about this fucking guy. Where is he now? We need a Where Are They Now show. Yeah, thank you, thank you. That boy's still high, boy. He's on the bolsota. Fuck the bolsita. He's on the bolsota. This guy's mad as fuck. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Fuck. No, I shouldn't have got into this bullshit. Hold on. So these are the jerk-offs that did the 72 migrants? Shout out my brother Oso. Salute Shine in chat. Appreciate you. These dorks, 72 people. That
Two grenades, more than
that
two.
probably had much better character than them. Worthless. That's little Kiko Perico, man. He's a legend in those parts. They call him Los Sums Up. Los Sums Up. That's his little group. You heard of the Los Rugrats, Los Russos. He's Los Sums Up. His name is Kiko Perico. Sometimes they call him Coquito. Yeah. Legend. Yeah. Thumbs up, man. Legend. Where's Jay? See, Jay, you didn't look like this. Clown to be in the cartel. You were too Daddy Yankee clean cut for them. Yeah, they wasn't fucking with it. Look at this guy. I like it, man. Yes, take it the pictures. Wish I could have combed my hair. Look, Kiko Perico. Let's get his entrance one more time. Right here. His name is Broken Pluma. God damn. Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. Ya llegó Daddy Yankee.
Amigo.
See? We're talking about how none of these guys look like everybody's fake-ass portrayal of cartel guys. Gas station attendants, goofies, just like everybody else, man. But then you got motherfucking you got legends like Kiko Perico, known as Coquito. Legend shit. Hold on. Legend shit right here. Look, Kiko Perico, nickname Coquito. There's Broken Pluma. His name is Pluma Perdido. Pluma que ni pesa. Yeah, what's up, guys? All right. Yeah, that shit was good. Puro, man. Upper sounds like Beetlejuice. You say his name 3 times and he spawns. What's up, y'all? Yeah, it's me, Kiko Perico. I get all the bitches. They expect to see members on boots, silk shirts, hats like in the 90s. Everybody got to be wearing a Rolex, man. Or they got to have tattoos on their motherfucking nostrils. Shout out Cholios. Kiko Jr. looks like the videos of the NFL players before kickoff. When they showing the lineups, he looked like he looked like the when you got your player waiting and your players just bobbing right there. That's what he looked like. Fucking wildin'. Kiko Perico's going crazy. That boy was still high 3 days later, the legend says. Porte bien imponente el ardilla. Bro, English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? We just want me to translate all night? You know, I'm going to get my translator back. Hold on. It's just terrifying that such weak men could affect the lives of so many people. That's the world we live in. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you and we've earned it. Shout out Miguel Lopez back in the building. Salutes to you, sir. Welcome. We've come full circle. Upper echelon, where you at? Emma Cornell was battling with Cornejo Toys. I don't know who he is, but a lot of them Sinaloa streamers got toys in their name. Yeah, those are all Marquitos boys. Supposedly that dude we saw get knocked down in the KFC drive-thru was with them toys. He wasn't from the toys. That's what everybody told me yesterday. Or everything that I watched told me. That he was one of Marquitos' boys. Marquitos' boys. So who was he with then? Shout out Miguel Lopez with the homies. So then what's the big brouhaha about him supposedly switching sides and blah 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 blah? They told me yesterday he was a toys boy. Conejo Toys is on that flyer. Wait, that's the guy that Emma was talking to? That Ish is talking about? Too many toys, bro. Too many fucking numbers. Too many syllables and shit. Too many names. Welcome back, Miguel. America.
This is America.
Yeah, him. Well, did you see one of the guys? It was pretty funny, y'all. Oh, yeah, you showed it to me. One of the... Or maybe I showed it to you. I don't remember. But... And it's hard to follow that Spanish, man. They just be... Velez act like I'm supposed to know. It's 30 people that know how to speak that shit, man. And 25 of y'all probably in here right now. The other 3 were yelling at me about that Mochomo shit when it wasn't my fault. And then he hung around with one of them, but just for a little bit, but he never joined them. So he had no cartel ties? And then I'm seeing images of the guys, the clear face. I can't pay attention to none of them. It's too easy to just drop that shit in AI and get whatever you want out of it. And sometimes they'll give you an accurate face, and sometimes they won't. But Emma was talking to this dude, and I guess he asked her if she had a boyfriend. She said, why? He said, because I saw you with like a picture with roses and shit all around you. She's like, I'm a model. And then he looked like he had lipstick on anyway, but he's asking if she got a boyfriend. Then her chat is telling him, that's Chapo's girl, that's Chapo's girl. And then she was like, you got a girlfriend? He was like, I got a boyfriend. I'm gay as fuck. That's how he flipped it. He didn't want no parts of that conversation. Supposedly Nene financed his stream start. That could be enough. He just started to stream on his own. Hold on, we got conflicting information. I don't follow any of the famous streamers. Neither do I. I mean, yeah, I follow as far as to know what the fuck they're doing. Business-wise, how that's looking. I don't give a fuck what they're yelling about. I was the first one in here, and I dipped. Getting ready for Rosemont on Sunday, Lowrider Show. Seen it out 11-6. We need pictures in the Discord. Enjoy. He was live the other day. Drop your TikTok. Drop your TikTok in the chat. He was live the other day, and I hopped in there. That motherfucker turned that camera around. Every beautiful classic you want to look at. Emma like an influencer now? Listen, I don't know what the fuck she doing. She over there having TikTok battles. Shout out is. I just be donating to the thirst traps. Hey, man. Whatever floats your boat. Hoping one of them wants to fly out one day. Hey, man. Stranger things have happened. Closed mouth don't get fed. Motherfucker, you acting like we talking dialect. The fuck are you talking about? Everybody got a different Spanish. Everybody got a different dialect. Alright? I'm learning them. Tú tranquilízate. I'll put you in the fucking bathroom. Que Tere te tiene en la mira. Alright? Tere's been watching you to knock your head off, put you in the bathroom. Chapo's better hope the U.S. stays focused on the CJ&G leadership. Nah, they're going for everything they can get. It's all it's a chess against us. The chess game ain't against the cartels. It's against us. So they know where they're at. And when it's time for them to take them off the board, they will. She definitely dealing with another boss, probably. You think so? Because that shit contradicts itself. That shit says definitely, and that shit says probably. Alright? We did hear a voice. We heard a voice in the background. About a man, I believe he was speaking English. Shut up, Valis. Sure, he might have started on his own, but them bot farms ain't cheap. How much are them bot farms, man? What you know about a bot farm, man? Got prices? Gotta connect? I'm only kidding. If I could pretend, I wouldn't feel right. Shout out J-Rock. I missed the response he gave. Her battling a random again, and she was battling a random, and he asked her if she had a boyfriend, and she asked him why he asked her. And he said, because I seen you with a bunch of roses around you. She said, I'm a model. And then his chat started telling him that's Chapo's wife in the chat. And she was like, you got a girlfriend? And he said, man, I got a boyfriend. He didn't want no parts. Shout out Miguel Lopez. Give him a follow if you're on TikTok. See some classic carritos and some fun, some family fun with the homies. What you do for a living, Shaw? You still doing acting or music? Still acting. Still acting and fucking YouTubing and whatever I can do. I can confirm that I saw them cleaning the car earlier on TikTok. Her and another man? Aha! We need some investigation. Now, I believe I saw a video today, and we'll probably have to do a deep dive into her social media career. But we're into a deep dive today. We'll go into a deep dive one day, but today I saw, I guess somebody asked her if she's willing to talk about him and tell stories. And she's like, yeah. I just don't want to start no controversy. What? Listen, if you're looking for money, that's going to get it. But supposedly she got movies and TV shows in the works, don't she? There's agencies you could join for the bot shit. Yeah, I'm straight. That's fucking crazy. I was telling Oso that there's nothing, we can't have nothing without corrupting it. If CJ&J leaders go down, wouldn't that affect Chapitos though? They have an alliance. Who knows if that is? I don't think it's honestly, EC, I personally don't think it exists anymore. I think it's the alliance and that's it. Which is, we know what that is. Sinaloa Spanish is on another level. Oh, they advertise themselves as influence marketers. Okay. Fuck them. It was her cousin Shy that don't speak Spanish. Oh yeah, I did hear that. It was her cousin. My primo was helping me wash the car. Dude was like, I didn't say anything. Miguel's car. Oh. Emma's wifey, I cuff. She looks good. Hey man. Go get you a duckling, man. You put some money into the chassis. You send her to Dr. What's his name? Culichi?
Don Giulini Setentini te pone hasta el culini. Un shot, due shot.
You're gonna have to get the new Dr. Culichi though, because the other one's gone. A lot of girls can't pull off the surgery she does. Her lip don't even split no more. You know, there's no middle no more. Would be cool if the twins put you in their show or something. And he talks about that at all. You can be the old man. I told him, just give me an audition. I'll audition for the Big Brother. Old man Theo Lupe, come on, no mames, sobrino. You gonna put me that old, man? Come on. All I gotta do is dye these grays right here. I'm back at it. I play the Big Brother. I'll audition to play the Big Brother. What'd you think? I could play the Big Brother? Just give me a little goatee. Let my shit grow out. Old school that shit with the what? Throwing the Bulls jersey. She has a TV show about Chapo that's gonna come out. Yeah, see, she's doing her thing. She need to tell them stories. She's gonna be executive producer. I'm gonna executive produce something, I'll tell you that. What's the percentage the agency's taking? 50% from TikTok. The percentage of agencies take. How much you think they left with? Huh? What percentage the agency's taking? Oh, taking from the views? Yeah, if TikTok's already taking 50, yeah. If I donated like 10 racks, I'm sure I'll get her attention. For how long? How many minutes of attention for that 10 racks right there? El Dr. Culichi. Shout out Gemini, Mom Crew Love, salutes. Not plastic surgery, but they could put some makeup on you or old man mask. Like that Jackass movie. Nah, no pa tanto. I'd rather play this guy right here. It's easy, man. Shaving a haircut, man. Get my 91 mustache going. I mean, I'm gravy. Mando. Just fly her out and crack on some Dan Bulletin. I don't even know what the fuck that is, bro. Oh, Dan Bilzerian. Yeah, I don't know. I believe some of what he says. I'm gonna go get my shot. I was like, who the fuck is Dan Bulletins? Alright, we got any somebody find me like a body cam that's recent with like millions of views on it. That's within 10 and 20 minutes. Is that a good challenge? We need the views, man. We want the shits. We've been here 2 hours talking about. We did learn some things. I like the fact that I'm hearing that they're not selling a lot of that swag over there in Culiacan, that cartel swag. Enough of that hype. Shout out Ish. I don't have that type of money though, and I'm sure that you could invest it in better things than some bubbly faced bitch on TikTok. That shit'll probably little $40 go further at the fucking bar. All right. Get you a Karen run up on you. Karen hiding from her husband and shit. Yeah. Shout out billionaire. 10K to crack. When it's something that's better, that'll take the 30. Boy, give her 30 and a little basket of wings with some French fries. Done deal. Shout out Velez, bro. You should have started off with that. I'll be back. Losing my shit. I went to go get the bottle and got another beer. I went back. Velez, you had requested the Coke, Jack and Coke cans. I didn't like those, but Pops popped up with this the other day. Jack Daniel's Black Jack Cola, and this is like it's just like a flat pop, but the same as these drinks that I've been drinking. These Jacks. Same thing, just like in a flat pop though. Ya te jodiste, ish. Mejor gasta lo en algo mejor. Spend it on something better. It's just the novelty of her aura. I get bored easy. Her aura, you be watching her music video, don't you? On repeat. You gotta relax. Shout out Adrian Torres on the check-in. Late to the party, but better late than never. Salute Shy to everyone in the chat. Hit that like button on your way in. Salutes, I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for being here. At this point, we just hanging out. Alright, I sent everybody on a mission. I don't think nobody's going. I'm going. Has anybody in the chat ever had a physical altercation with a house cat? Right? I need to know. Also called me, he said, what you doing? I said, I'm working on my reflexes. You know, make sure I'm fast for this motherfucker. Them cats fast. Skibbity pap your ass. Gotta be very, very careful. I was gonna say yes, I've been in a fight, but not a cat. I hate cats. I was working on my reflexes. Gotta keep my shit sharp. Alright, we're gonna do this real quick. It's got 2.5 million views. Looking for the views. Oh, hold on. We got to pull a switcheroo. All right, y'all going to see the screen go black for a hot second. I'm going to flip this to the ill crimes aesthetic. Let's hope everything goes nicely and according to plan. All right, I think we're good. Think we're good. Y'all let me know if we're good. Think we're good. Nope, not me, but I have seen them get down with other people. It's comedy. We sat here for over an hour. We sat here for over an hour the other day on bullshit. Watching cats fuck babies up. Bah, 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 bah. Baby thought, oh, look, nice, soft kitty cat. Bah, 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 bah. Get fucked up. So I'll be praying for you. Don't pray for me. I'm working on my motherfucking reflexes. I'm ready. So like mi querido Jonathan would say, them faculties. What? HG said the nope, not me? Yeah. Cats is comedy. Tere said never been in a fight. Shit. My faculties ain't faculty? Too much fucking information and shit.
Oh, too much information and shit.
Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Cats give me the ick. Coño. Now, I'm not mad at all cats. It's just some cats are a motherfucker, man. They want to fight. They want to scrap. The scrappy motherfuckers. Hold on, man. I'm jumping the gun, drinking this beer. No, not somebody. Where's Jose, man? Jose, why somebody just jumped in my comments and said he got shot because he's brother-in-law of Marquitos Toys? Motherfuckers se inventan a whole family and everything. I think cats are evil. Yeah, I did too for a long time. So I was rather know it's my faculties. I'm sober. I didn't see that it's coming. Viste? And I accepted it. That's how good of a person I am. and my faculties are so off, I wouldn't have remembered anyway if I was trying to correct myself. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
JP, man, you ain't got no suggestions, man? I got one, though. I'm going with this one.
He has a major head wound, dude.
On October 28th, 2024, 911.
Everything's freezing up over here. Gotta close some of this shit. What do we got going on here? Yeah, I don't need Discord. The new logo fire. Which one? This one right here? The one? That one? We just made different looks for every channel. Try to keep it clean around this motherfucker. So the other, why are you sober? It's Friday. El cuerpo lo sabe. Shout out Kenny though. I appreciate it. We got new looks for all the channels. Trying to get people to stick around. We trying to get people to believe that I'm a cool dude, cool to hang out with. You know, you're not gonna like me at first. I'm gonna grow on you, like evil mold. You know what I mean? You dodge one smack from a cat and get hit with the next 30 balls. Papa, it's nothing safe, man. Nothing safe. Not your eyes, not your nothing. They got razor blades in their shit. Oh shit. They done took Zoraida out the game. So then in sweets. Speaking of sweets, I'm about to make that cake. Cottage cheese, eggs, cocoa powder, monk fruit sugar, chocolate chips. See what I come up with. If it's not embarrassing, you'll see it in the Discord. Alright, let's get it. Damn, why does that never work? Let me try something quickly. Every time I come over here, we got a fucking problem here. This screen. Yeah, so what's the problem? Hold on. He wild. Oh. Shout out 298. Shy. Yo, this is how you know when 298's in the mood. Shy. React to some body cams from out of pocket cops. Them shits be having me tight. Is this what you want? Is this what you're asking for, bro? You in a mood that you gonna ask for the shit that pisses you off? Bet, you got it. Up next. Motherfucking, do you know any good out of pocket cop stories? Or some that you never seen? Here, I'll find some. We'll get to it. This one's short. Let's do this and we'll do some out of pocket cops. He asking for some shit. That's like saying, you know what? I want a video of pura toxicas and shit. Alright, I just scheduled the toxica that burned up dude's car, called the cops, was a witness to the cops outside about his car burning, took him to show them her video, and her video showed her burning the car.
No, mommy's wake.
You can't write that shit, man. Stranger than fiction. Child 298. Oh, the cake? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna give it a shot. Shout out Judy on the check-in. Welcome. Daddy said she'd take a dog any day. Shout out Zoraida. No, 298 on one. He said, man, I want to see some police acting like bitches. Them shits pissed me off. Shout out to this shop. My brother Oso. I'm going to drink this beer from my grandfather. And we're going to laugh at some people's stupid decisions. And some punk police. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've done our job.
He has a major head wound, dude.
Underage drinking call leads to sudden tragedy.
Oh. He has a major head wound, dude.
Hold on, one more game. That moan is never good. Underage drinking car leads to sudden tragedy.
Oh. He has a major head wound, dude.
On October 28th, 2024, 911 dispatch with the Findlay Police Department in Ohio received a call about 3 juveniles drinking alcoholic beverages in a park.
I just went out looking for my son, found him at Bernard Park, and there is kids sitting there underage drinking.
Okay, how many of them are there?
There's 3 of them. I do not know who they are. They're sitting there at the picnic table at the basketball court.
All right, I appreciate you giving us a call. We'll get a couple officers headed that way, okay?
How you guys doing? You got a report that you guys were drinking alcohol. What did you just put in your pocket?
Vape.
A vape? Well, you might as well put that out. Probably not supposed to have that either, right? What, are you going to hand me one of those, or?
That shit reminds me one time. We at the lake. We at the rocks. And we're all drinking. Everybody got 40s. We're all fucked up, hanging out. We're at the rocks off the lake. And you could see the cops coming from deep. And a dude that I wasn't necessarily fond of that ran with us. We were deep, like a whole bunch of us. And you could see the cops coming from deep, so motherfuckers started launching their beers, towards bushes, launching their beers in the water. This motherfucker threw his shit in the air. Thinking that shit was gonna hit water, that shit landed right in front of the police. Whoa, what was that for? Shit turned into something different. Tunane, you sober? Where's he at though? We gotta make sure he's watching, because we can't be pissed off alone watching bad cops. He gotta be here with us. So Shorty already got popped with a vape. Cop already sees the bottles. They got Seagram's peaches, all right? They just having a Mad Dog 2020 kind of day. You know what I mean? They just having a Blackjack Cola Jack Daniels kind of day. I don't know how old they are. One of the mamas snitched on them. If there was another kid there and his mama came and got him and they left, well, that's the mama that called the police, and they know it. They're gonna fuck him up when they see him. You can't fuck with us no more. Your mama always on the phone with the police and shit.
Yeah. How old are we?
I'm 13, but I just got here.
God damn. I'm 13, but I just got here. Yeah, that would have been me.
Yeah. How old are we?
I'm 13, but I just got here.
Well, you're here now, aren't you?
Yeah.
With a bunch of...
Cop ain't trying to hear shit. You here now, aren't you? America.
This is America.
Ain't no way they let the cops run up. They all froze, Papa. What? Maybe they won't see it. They froze.
Alcoholic beverages, right? Huh? I don't know what you're saying, man.
I said we apologize for that.
Okay. So speak up to me like an adult.
Yeah.
Okay. Get one of your parents on the phone. Spell for me, make sure I have it right. Don't go anywhere. Stay right here.
I know.
What grade are you in? He's claiming he just pulled up.
He really did. We can literally call my mom right now. She knows that I just left.
Don't call me bro.
Sorry.
No.
This cop's just, he don't wanna take this opportunity to show them what the system should look like, right? A couple of kids, they're not out there robbing nobody. They're drinking at the park, right? Rather than make this an experience of education and learning, the cop want to treat them like they're mugging old ladies and shit. That's a bitch ass cop. He's done nothing but be disrespectful the whole time, and they've been nothing but respectful. They're drinking. So what? You want to fucking empty a whole mag in them? What are we talking about?
Look at me.
What?
Do I look like your bro?
No.
Okay. Be respectful.
No, you don't look like my bro. You look like a bigger asshole than my bro. 296 out of bing gone. Pew! Out of there. You'd have been over them tracks and shit.
Okay, but sir,
what am I supposed to paint this picture for me? Okay. I pull up, and there's 3 of you sitting here with alcoholic beverages underneath the table that you all have access to. I'm not saying I'm going to charge you, but you're going to at least get identified.
Okay, that's.
And you better treat
fine.
me with respect.
Okay.
Because you're going to piss me off real quick.
Okay.
You got me?
Yeah.
You think
Officer, you don't got that kind of control at home. You want to exert that shit on these kids. I get it. They fucking up. They broke the rules. God damn, Teddy. Puff, puff, pass.
Kyle, wait till you see Judge Johnson.
I've been on probation. I know her.
Yeah, then she really won't like you.
You want the vapes too?
Yeah.
You got any more vapes? We sure?
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Total guy in the back's in 8th grade. Hello?
Oh, what are you gonna do about it?
Right here. So please, I want to talk.
Hello?
Hello, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Okay, what's going on?
Yes, ma'am. This is Findlay, Ohio Police Department. How are you tonight? I'm out here, I believe, with your son.
Okay.
They were called in for drinking here, alcoholic beverages between him and a young female. So he's going to be placed under arrest tonight for that. And taken to the Findlay, Ohio Police Department, where he will need to be picked up.
Does he have a warrant for his arrest too?
I'm 17.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, you can still get arrested.
The police called his father and said that they.
Said what? You cut out there. It didn't connect or disconnected.
Oh, my hotspot turned off. My bad.
Honestly, I have a question. Instead of taking me to the jail, can you take me to the hospital?
She's wilding. Now she's gonna play the whole emotional, mental health, fucking MacGuffin story right here. Shout out Tony on the check-in. Salutes. Jefe anda piteando en el parque. He's chilling, man. But now she's like, just take me to the hospital.
Because taking me to the jail, can you take me to the hospital?
Why? What's up?
Because I need mental help. That is what's wrong with me, and
Okay.
I'm.
Well, we can talk about that, all right? But this is what's.
Listen, man, I'm sorry. I'm just that guy. I believe poor mental health is an insomnia. All right, I believe it. But so many people want to identify with it, and so many people use it as an escape for everything that I don't be wanting to hear that shit. I won't bring my mental health to you. Don't bring yours to me. You know what I'm saying? Said I ain't passing shit. I pass you a butter to roll your own. Yeah. The passing days just like acabaron. COVID.
Going to happen first, okay? And then we can talk about what else is going on. All right? I'm not going to deny you that, okay? Clearly there's a lot going on here. And I haven't got to that, but we have to at least do this part first.
Hello?
Are you going to pay attention to me?
My mom's.
Okay.
Sorry, so what's going on? Sorry, it was disconnected.
Yeah, that's okay. Your son's going to be at the Findlay, Ohio Police Department where you can come get him.
For today, or is he gonna stay the night?
No, you have to come get him at some point here tonight. Give me about half hour, 40 minutes or so to process the paperwork.
Is that the only thing that he's arrested for?
Yes.
What else, is he charged for?
For consuming alcoholic beverages and being a juvenile.
Okay.
And then I think he had a nicotine thing on him, but he would just get a citation for that.
Okay. All right. I appreciate that.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, he's going on there. What he got, a strap? Oh, shit. This one left quick. This one left real quick. Soon as mommy hung up, he said, Ganga, I'm gone. Took off on their ass. Some 298 shit. 298, you busting at the cop? Wow. Coño, man.
Stay here.
Bro, you missed him with all of those? Suspect fires 2 more shots. Coño, man. This went left.
Coño, man.
I take it back. They wasn't just sitting around having a couple of drinks. Ese está de ganga. Shout out to Nene. Mom is the problem. She was way too calm. Yeah. They often give up by a certain child. I didn't even see him run. Listen. Man, let's knock it back. As soon as mommy hung up.
And then I think he had a nicotine thing on him, but he would just get a citation for that.
Okay. All right. I appreciate that.
All right, thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Stay here.
Somebody said stay. Somebody said stay. Was the white boy telling the little girl to stay because he knew dude was going to run and didn't want her to take off too? Mom didn't even sound concerned. I really didn't even pay attention to her much. Let me see.
Thank you for consuming about half hour, 40. Yes.
Like, is he charged?
Just the paperwork.
Is that the only thing that he's arrested for?
Yes.
Like, is he charged for?
For consuming alcoholic beverages and being a juvenile.
Okay.
And then I think he had a nicotine thing on him, but he would just get a citation for that.
Okay. All right. I appreciate that.
All right, thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Stay here.
I don't know where he went.
Oh, hold on. I was trying to see if he told the girl stay.
Stay here.
He said stay here, didn't he?
All right, thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Stay here.
Oh, they even showed it on the thing.
Stay here.
He said stay here. You dumb motherfucker. Just shut the fuck up, man. Y'all so stupid. That shit, we caught that shit, man. 10K, y'all didn't peep. My faculties are off right now, 10K. Nah, I didn't. The mom that was just on the phone, y'all didn't peep the mom asked about another warrant he's supposed to have. So she tired of his shit. She wanted to send him to jail. Patitas pa' que la quiero. Gone. Like a thief in the night. Mom was trying to find more charges. Oh, I keep my mind is everywhere. Sorry. I didn't even hear that shit. She's trying to get him the fuck out of here. When they first called her before the phone broke up, she asked about him being on the run. I wouldn't have had to bust at the cops. I would have seen when their ass pulled up and been gone before they got out the car. I did it a few times in real life in GTA. What was your record on both? Yes, that's why I said she was trying to find more charges. Let me see, man.
Process the paperwork.
Is that the only thing that he's arrested for?
Oh.
Yes.
Like, is he charged for?
For consuming alcoholic beverages and being a juvenile.
Okay.
And then I think he had a nicotine thing on him, but we have to at least do this part. Happen first, okay? Why, what's up? Said what? You cut out there. It didn't connect.
This shit's all over the place. I believe you, though. Let's see how the fuck this goes.
I don't know where he went.
Who got shot? I want to shot.
That's it. You in big boy land. It's a fight for your life at this point, kid.
Stay the down. Stay the down. I got him. You got him.
Did he hit him?
Throw the gun out, man.
You're gonna get shot again. Throw it out.
Affirmative. We have a suspect who's been shot.
Can you see it?
I cannot.
We're gonna need EMS. He has at least one gunshot wound. He's bleeding profusely. Where the f is the gun, dude?
I see it. It's on me.
I got you.
Profusely from where? The head top? You're a stupid motherfucker,
Don't
man.
move.
That's a high point?
He has a major head wound, dude.
Major head wound.
Give me
Yeah, let's call you knock this top back. He's donezo.
Don't move.
I can't see it.
Oh, he has a major head wound, dude.
Give me to get to a chest seal real quick.
Yeah.
Shout out to that Nate. In real life, 3 and 1. In GTA, countless times. I think I want a PlayStation, y'all. Después de viejo, I want a PlayStation.
Are you good there?
Headquarters, be advised, he has a very large head wound as well.
Sit there and stay there.
Working on life-saving measures now. Right here, right here, right here. Shot there. He has one to the head, it looks like. There's more wounds here. We got one here. Let's get a feel on here, all right? Yeah.
Bro, you play stupid games, bro. You win stupid prizes. They were gonna take you. I don't know how. I don't know if they were gonna search y'all. I don't know that they could have. They just told everybody to empty your shit. He got the hammer. He got to make his move. He made his move. And now, you got your top knocked back. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. You busted at the cop. Running is one thing. Turn around and busting at him, now you tweak. You had no faith in your legs. Gun, alcohol, public park. These youngsters no tienen nada de calle. And stayed there like 298 said. Should stay there. You crazy. What you mean, stay in the park? They tweet. That was his chance to run. I would have told the 13-year-old, this one's on you. You stay right there. Why the fuck they still there? Oh, that he told him to stay there now? Yeah. Don't put him in the car now. I'm gone on there. But they spotted already, man. They on camera. Them cops will hunt them down that small-ass gangster town of whatever the fucksville.
Gonna be in that red bag. You got a seal? I got the light.
That's the light. Tweaking, now you leaking.
For me. All right.
We're not gonna be able to do anything for that right now, but we're gonna maintain a stairway here.
Agonal breathing is present, indicating a very critical injury.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna get this on him, then we're gonna roll him back. We're gonna check the other ones here, okay?
We'll get it once we roll him.
Your way, all right. All right, here we go. See where we've got that gunshot wound to the head.
They did him
We
dirty.
got one to the head
He
here.
has something on his back.
On the back of his head, we've got a gunshot wound. We've got 2 chest seals on. And I can definitely feel blood coming out the back. Check his legs. How many shots were fired? Do we remember?
I'm not sure.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
You got one down there, I know that.
You guys have a trauma shoes for him. Let's get those pants
Cody
off.
made the biggest, stupidest fucking mistake of his life, bro. Over bullshit. Over nothing. Hide the hammer in a bush. Enjoy the drinks. Put that shit in a fucking tree. You know, do something. I'm sure there was wood chips. Put it under some wood chips or some shit, man. Get the fuck out of my face with this. You made the worst mistake. Ended you. This is the end of you. Whether you survive it or not, you're different.
So, is your car unlocked? Yeah, it should be. You got clean gloves?
I got this, my clean gloves. We secured the firearm that's in your finger's center.
Okay.
You okay? Yeah, I don't think I've been hit. He shot a couple rounds.
He's definitely.
I would think he's not gonna make it, and if he makes it, he's gonna be different.
You got a brain. A through and through shot to the head. It seems like.
You got a through and through shot to the head. That means it went in and it went out. So probably what's left is all that's keeping him alive.
So you're gonna need to get the flight in. Yeah, okay, that's what I want.
Shout out 10K. Mama knew what he was up. What was up? He was on demon time. Oh, she probably knew he had the strap on him. She's like, "That's it? You getting him for drinking? How about that gun he got on his waist? The fuck, lady?"
I want you. Don't talk to anybody. No, sir. I want you to take him to the station. Down the detectives. Just chill out. Okay. Okay.
Just through the tree right in there is probably better.
The suspect, Calvin Darafeth, was taken to a local hospital where he succumbed to his injuries the following.
Yeah. He didn't make it. Lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos presos en la casa. Cállate, hijo, papá.
Following day, a slow-motion replay of the officer's body cam reveals Calvin shooting at the officer first before the officer fired back. This isn't Calvin's first run-in with the law, as he was previously placed on juvenile probation when he was 15 for an incident in February 2022, where he discharged a rifle loaded with a .22 caliber bullet in a residence. He was charged with discharge of a firearm into a habitation with the intent to cause harm or panic, a second-degree felony, if committed by an adult. In the same month, he was charged with marijuana possession, where he was found with a THC vape pen in Findlay High School. In May 2022, he was charged with assault after assaulting another juvenile for allegedly snitching on him. In January 2023, he was charged with assault again after fighting a student at school. In March 2023, he was charged with theft of a motor vehicle and receiving stolen property, where he and another juvenile were charged for stealing a 9.
God damn, bro. Calvin was on some gangster shit. He wanted to run that town, huh?
.9mm firearm and a car from the other juvenile's mother. In October 2024, he was charged with theft, where he and 3 other individuals were involved in shoplifting a bottle of alcohol from Walmart. As of December 2024, the Hancock County Prosecutor's Office determined that the officer's actions were justified within reason and closed the case.
Done deal. You saw your last gangster moment, Calvin. Lo cagó. Now his mom will be picking up his body. Indeed. For what? What was he trying to achieve? To live up to a bullshit image. That everybody's on demon time all the time. Alright, cool. That shit comes to an end real quick. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Alright. Roll it up, 298. We looking for a motherfucking bad cop body cam. Excuse me, body cam. Now he's on the all crash out team. Yeah. I don't know if anybody remembers you in that when that's over. It's crazy. Damn. This nigga can't, he can't get right for real. Listen, Yeah, living up to that gangster life. Super gangster. Gangsters don't let nobody get in your space. That's it. That's it. Midwest Safety, they really pro cop because I don't see a bad cop on this motherfucker, man. Hold on, I'm looking. People just fucking up all day long, huh? I'm too busy to be fucking up. How, 298, how you don't got one bad cop suggestion? Cop caught. Let me do that. Cop caught. No, Ewu probably got it. Let's see. Damn, hotel workers stealing guest credit cards. Fuck. We got one here, but it's got course shit. Let me see. It's mad course shit. Oh, here we go. We got one. We got one.
Drugs in his hands. Look at the drugs in his hands. He's tying a.
Shout out Miguel. I'm back again. What I missed? I'm done for my day. What'd you miss? You missed the cartel talk. You missed us watching a group of teenagers drinking in the park. Nobody ran. They called the mama for one of them. As soon as the mama hung up the phone, he started running and instantly started busting at the police. And they gave him a sunroof. They gave him a sunroof and he got the gangster. Nah, we can't do this one. This one's already somebody's reaction. Ah, no mames. And now we're looking for bad cop body cams within 10 and 20 minutes with over 1 million views. Why? Because we thirsty for the views around here. So we be looking for the good videos. Let's do this. Shout out 10K. I'm out of pocket. They put a they put a sunroof on him. Knock his top back. See, this is everybody reacting to bad cops. I just want bad cop videos. Nah, we can't. I can't be looking for it. You gotta find it if you want to be angered by police. 298. This is too crazy. Let me see. Dirty cop. Shout out. I'm digging the call. Salute. Shout out Wise Guy on the check-in. Salutes. We did this one. Remember when the cop? Yeah, we did this one. Remember when we saw the one where the cop stole dude's money? Shit. Hold on, I might have found the mother load right here. We're not gonna do this whole hour, but I found an hour compilation of cops getting caught doing bogus shit.
Today we'll be going through an hour of footage showcasing some of the most
298?
corrupt cops caught doing the unthinkable. First up, we have a lunatic cop who was completely owned and humbled by an auditor.
According to the law enforcement officer, of course, of her duty.
Hello, sir.
Hey guys, how are you doing? Do you mind if I get your names and badge numbers?
Officer Goldberg, 4682. Okay.
And your name?
Officer Rustino, 4624.
Thank you.
At this time, you are being arrested. Okay, you're trespass banned from this location, so please put your hands behind your back. Okay.
How am I trespass banned?
There's multiple reports about you. Okay, please put your hands behind your back.
How am I? I'm not going to resist you. I'm not resisting in any way.
That's fine.
I'm not.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
not going to resist in any way.
Thank you, sir.
I'm not resisting.
Shout out Anthony. Anthony, you're about 2 hours and 45 minutes late for that one. But no, the war is definitely not over. But catch that replay, gang. We spoke about it. And let me know what you think. But I don't think the war is over.
Yeah. When was I trespass banned?
In no time, the corrupt cops went over to arrest him, claiming that he was trespassed from the property. Sean kept recording them from his glasses, exposing these pigs.
I have nothing that can hurt you.
Thank you so much.
Maybe the camera.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
So polite, maybe the camera. Shut your bitch ass up.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Check and verify 302.
I just want to make it really clear that this is an unlawful arrest. I never knew I was trespassed from here, and you have to give me the notice that I was trespassed from here before you can arrest me for it.
Okay.
But do what you need to do. I'm sure it doesn't say it anywhere.
Title 22.
There was just a video today where the cops ran up on a couple in Chicago. They were basically goading dude to fight them. The police is just another gang, man.
Hey, chapter part 29. Okay, that's why you're being arrested. And these are the two reports.
Title 22. What is that?
Title 22. It's for the video reporting inside that building and not being allowed to.
Sean was illegally arrested for filming inside a public building. Clearly, these pigs have no clue about the Constitution, and Sean has a chance to file another lawsuit against them.
Were you aware that your police commissioner was arrested for police brutality, misconduct, and perjury? Were you aware of that?
No.
Nate, I think you're a little behind us. Put that shit on 2 times speed. Catch up.
What? Yeah, he was. Doesn't seem like the nicest guy.
You know, he's like, your chief is a fucking jerk off. Damn, boy, 298, boy, we gotta 298 be mad. He's like, yeah, I watched this dude. He do the compilations on these bitch ass motherfuckers. I'll be back. Let me go get some trees.
Tell Ryder I said hi. It's getting hot in here.
Yeah, no
the door
problem.
closed.
Sorry about that. My supervisor's just coming right now to talk to you, okay?
Oh, okay, yeah, no problem.
Just to make sure everything looks the way it's supposed to, and then...
Yeah, I don't think it does.
Okay. I know you don't, because, yeah.
I don't think it does.
Okay, no problem.
Doesn't sound like a law that I could be arrested under, but we'll see. I mean, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I think you guys were supposed to tell me to leave first and then arrest me when I wasn't left. That's what I'm thinking is supposed to happen.
I understand.
The supervisor arrived and seemed afraid of him despite knowing Sean was handcuffed. He kept warning his partners about Sean's recording as if it were a crime.
Well, we'll wait till you take him out. Okay. Is his cameras and everything off or what?
Close his phone. We should turn off his phone. I don't know.
Turn it off if you can.
Marth told me that he was live streaming it.
Well, does he have glasses or anything on? Does he have glasses?
He's got glasses.
Maybe the glass, there's video up on his glasses or something. Take a good look. All right? So, if that's the case, we will take his glasses off and then you can turn, however you have to do it. Okay? But, and make sure he's not, did he have anything else on his body taping?
He's got nothing else. He's just got a t-shirt on.
All right, so maybe, I don't know about these glasses. I'm not tech savvy. So just check the stuff.
You and Craig will take them in. I'm going to stay here with these guys. We'll get this ball rolling. No problems, right? Everything good?
Ultimately, Sean was taken to the detention center where he was booked and locked up.
That's all. Yeah, we'll do a complete search when we get everything set up.
235,
Okay.
The height of police corruption was caught on their body cam during Sean's booking. The sergeant who had arrived earlier physically harassed and threatened another auditor trying to film him.
Hi, how are you? You can put it down. Put it down.
What are you touching?
Put it down.
Why are you touching?
You can tape it.
Why are you touching?
Put it down.
You came to me.
Don't put it in my face.
You came to me.
Put your hands down.
Don't come to me.
You came to me. I'm in the middle of something.
You came to me. Papa, you walked from clear across the county and ran right up on them. Fuck is you talking about?
Walking.
You walked.
I'm walking.
I'm fucking walking here.
Walk.
You don't fucking put your fucking
You don't
hands
put that
on
in my
me.
face.
I didn't put it in your face. I was walking.
Don't put it in my face. Put it down.
Again, you're grabbing.
Keeping it down.
Don't fucking
Keep
grab.
it down. Keep your camera down. Not in my face. I don't know what you're going to... That's fine. That's good. You could do that.
Do this too.
Nah, that's wrong. That cop's out of pocket. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Man, fuck out of here. He almost got smoked when he went to a cop's house. This boy making M's from them at this point. Sean Reyes is a real one. Is that this guy's name? Sean Reyes? Let me see. Who the fuck Sean Reyes? Man was schooling them cops on what they were supposed to do. Ice got him 2 in 1 video.
Okay. Okay. So, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go inside.
Okay.
My name is Sergeant Muchow.
And what's your... It's 692?
Yes.
You got a problem with your fucking hand?
He said you got a problem with your fucking hands? The first one, who's that? The guy that was talking in the background? The reactor?
Problem with your fucking hand?
Sir. No, I don't.
That's enough.
That's enough. Let him talk. Let him talk. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It is unclear why these cops have an issue with being recorded when it is...
That guy talking right there? What you mean the first one? Oh, the auditor? The one that this fat guy's defending? The one that's arrested? Listen, everybody's hip to the camera and the glasses, man. I need a camera right in here. You know how some people got a little light that come out? And I need a little camera right here. Or, you know, I need a little camera right in here, like a right in here. The camera. I need to do that. I need to call the Chinese manufacturer right now and tell them, listen, I need 10 camera hats right now. New era.
Neither illegal nor unlawful. Shortly after, the officers muted their body cams and conspired against Sean. He was later released and plans to file a lawsuit against the officers and the city. Moving on, these corrupt cops had to make up fake laws to arrest this auditor.
Now you guys see I got one hand on my camera.
1,
Whoa.
2,
Don't shoot me.
You're under arrest.
Whoa.
In July 2016, First Amendment Auditor Deontay Valentine was filming the public parking lot of the South Carolina Police Department when an officer came over and confronted him.
What's your name and badge number?
I'm Corporal Shroud at the Greer Police Department. How are you?
I'm all right.
Okay. Is there any reason why you're videotaping? Just curious.
Because this is America, motherfucker.
This is America.
And there's this cop named Matt Thornton, and he calls out bad cops. And he's like, when are y'all gonna stop dying on this hill? If a motherfucker's recording, a motherfucker's recording. That's it. That's it.
You're not in any kind of trouble. There's nothing here other than we got called and told that you were walking around the parking lot. So, any particular reason for it? No, you're not going to answer. So we're just going to have a stare off because I'm recording you and you're recording me. Is that what we're going to do? Do you have your ID on you?
Have I done anything wrong?
Well, you're recording a suspicious activity, which puts this...
Cops say what, Cody? Yeah, they hit a lot of shit. The guy that got arrested, the nigga gets arrested all the time and beats it every time. I need to go just talk shit to the police, huh? What up, bitches? Remember me?
Into a category of suspicious activity, which means that Terry versus Ohio, I can detain you until I can determine or deny that there's
Terry v. Ohio says suspicious activity is not enough for reasonable cause for ID.
There's already a call on it, so yes.
So suspicious activity, is that a felony or misdemeanor?
That's a misdemeanor.
No, it's not.
The auditor rightfully decided to be quiet for the first half, letting the cop speak what he wanted to. Imagine the level of this officer who doesn't even know suspicion alone is not reasonable articulable suspicion to detain somebody.
And I can't believe you just sat here and lied.
Go ahead and give me your ID.
Can you call your supervisor to the scene?
I am a supervisor.
I need another one. Okay. I need a lieutenant or somebody else.
Okay.
Actually, I'll go and do this type of thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
so.
just curious.
I mean, hey.
No, you're not curious.
So why are you asking for my ID then?
Because you're not answering me.
You're not curious. You're thirsty. You're like, I'm going to go catch this dude slipping so I could do some paperwork on your ass.
You're not answering me. How do I know you're going to film this parking lot to come shoot it up?
Hey, man, even if he was filming that parking lot to come shoot it up, none of your fucking business until he shoots it up. That's just, this is America. You can't pick and choose which ones you want. Which rules you want, which rules you don't want. What the fuck are we talking about? Shout out, oh, they hate being recorded? Yeah. Fuck them. They need to be recorded the most. They should never be able to cut their shit off. If you're out in public setting, anyone at any time can record you. That's it. Go pop your shit at the police station, you wildin'. That's it. Go to the police station, just stand there. What up, bitches? Where you going? Nowhere. I'm just filming. I'm live streaming right here. Why? Because it's the safest place in the city to live stream. Then they beat my ass and shit. Then I get 17 million. And we go take a cruise and shit. Tell Cody, tell that to the cops in my state. Yeah, they're jagoffs, I'm sure. So they're out there, hat and glasses, ducking, tucked. Hit that like button, y'all. Yeah, nah, be mad. You're wasting your time. That's what Matt Thornton, that cop, be telling him. Like, y'all wasting y'all time looking foolish. Looking like you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's called the Fifth Amendment, right?
So I can check on that if it's suspicious, and if part of that checking is to identify you. So if I can get
it's suspicious.
But I tell you the truth, I don't want to watch an auditor video. So if this is all audits, they're gonna have to fuck off.
A felony or misdemeanor?
Hey, sir. Again.
To make matters worse, another supervisor arrived on the scene and displayed even less understanding than the first officer.
I want to watch a motherfucker throw Velez's bolsita in the back seat on him. That's what I want to see.
Badge number?
Sergeant Forrester, 301.
All right, how you doing?
Good. How can I help you?
Well, he contacted me. He wanted my ID for no reason, so I need a supervisor to let him know that, you know, without any crime being committed, I don't have to present my ID.
Well, he actually got a call on you.
Well, what crime have I committed?
Well, anytime somebody calls in and reports suspicious activity,
It's suspicious of felony or misdemeanor.
it's neither one, but he asked.
Oh, okay, thank you. So he said it was a misdemeanor. So now we have a conflict on which one it is.
We don't have a conflict at all. We have a conflict with
hold on,
the way you're acting,
whoa.
It seemed as if the
And guess what? Once you start advancing, say, I'm calling your names. Listen here, you big potato head fuck. All right, listen, Buzz Lightyear, back the fuck up. Okay? Fuck out of my face, Philip Seymour Hoffman. Okay? Wilford Grimley, the fuck out of my face.
At all. We have a conflict with
hold
the
on,
way you're acting,
whoa.
It seemed as if the officers started to gang up on the poor guy.
Listen here, macking me, little ugly alien face motherfucker. Back your ears up, man. I feel threatened by the size of them satellites on your shit.
As one took him by surprise and escalated this simple situation.
Taping on the parking lot in today's day and age, that's fine.
Whoa.
That's fine. You ain't got to whoa nothing.
Whoa.
Motherfucker look like mashed potatoes.
What's your name and badge number?
My badge number is 201. It's
Whoa.
Lieutenant Holcomb.
Whoa.
Holcombe. Now,
whoa. Whoa.
let me have an ID.
This is the intimidation factor right here.
Let me have an ID, please.
What crime have I committed? What crime have I committed?
An ID.
What crime have I committed?
ID.
My answer is no.
You're gonna be failure to listen to a law enforcement.
You're gonna be
to ask you for an ID.
You're gonna be.
What crime?
Listen, you're gonna be. Shut your bitch ass up, man.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
I feel like we seen that cottonhead officer on another video. It's just they all the same looking motherfucking mashed potato, all of them. They too were held by Trompito's freedom of speech. Salutes. He just looked like all of them.
In today's day and age, that's fine.
Whoa.
That's fine. You ain't got to whoa nothing.
Whoa. What's your name and badge number?
My badge number is 201. It's
Whoa.
Lieutenant Holcomb.
Whoa.
Holcombe. Now,
whoa. Whoa.
let me have an ID.
This is the intimidation factor right here.
Let me have an ID, please.
What crime have I committed? What crime have I committed?
An ID.
What crime have I committed?
ID. You're gonna be failure to listen to a law enforcement officer ask you.
No mommy's wig. He said, what's the charge? He said, you're gonna be not listening to an officer. Shut your bitch ass up, bro.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Have an ID, please.
What crime have I committed? What crime have I committed?
An ID.
What crime have I committed?
ID. You're gonna be failure to listen to a law enforcement officer ask you for an ID.
What crime have I committed?
An ID?
What crime? What crime have I committed?
Have you got an ID?
And he thinks he's smart using this shit. He thinks he's a genius. You know what I'm saying? He thinks he's like, watch this. I'm just gonna filibuster him until he gives me what I want. Does it work with your wife, bitch? Huh? Motherfucker looks like he eats porridge. Cop not even fit enough to be a cop for real. He definitely gassed himself and gassed out a little bit, talking as much as he's talking, repeating himself. I'm sure his heart is beating a little extra, cause this guy's made of mashed potatoes, man.
What crime have I committed?
Videotaping our parking lot and walking around the police.
Is that a crime?
Yes, sir. Right now, in the day and age that we're dealing with, yes, sir. It is.
In the day and age that we're dealing with us police do whatever the fuck we want, you're goddamn right. It's illegal to stand here when I decided it's illegal for you to stand here. Okay? Now, I know you see my hand. I'm using my hand to try to frazzle-dazzle you. I want you to do as I say and give me your ID. Shut your bitch ass up, man.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Okay? You're looking stupid. You're about to be charged with fucking not listening to Mashed Potato Man.
Wonder what this sergeant was talking about, is filming a public parking lot doesn't warrant a stop, let alone an arrest. However, just as the auditor tried to tackle him with words, this pig did the unthinkable.
What crime have I committed today?
Anytime there's a suspicious person.
Is that a felony or a misdemeanor?
It's a, let me see.
Whoa,
your ID.
whoa.
It's a, I don't got the answer. It's like when they asked Primo, did you cooperate? I don't know. What does that mean? Okay, what does that mean on Mars? What does it mean on Jupiter? Shut the fuck up. That's what
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
That's what this cop's doing. That's for real how they act in the South. They do whatever they want. It's because I said what it is. Listen here, country boy. Shut the fuck up. How dare you? You big mashed potato looking motherfucker.
You got the count of
Whoa.
three or you're going to jail.
Now you gotta see, I got one hand on my camera.
One.
Whoa.
Two.
Don't shoot
three.
me.
You're under arrest.
Whoa.
Now under arrest.
I hope that cost him his job. I do.
Guess what? That's not a right. That's a right to stay in jail. That's a right to stay in jail, because if we don't have an ID and name and everything, then you stay in jail until we figure out who you are. So you can tell us who you are, or you can stay in jail until we figure it out. Huh? You were interfering with the police.
What crime have I committed?
Interfering with the police. Yes, you were.
You guys came to approach me.
Yes, sir. And I asked you for an ID.
And what crime has I committed?
Interfering with the police.
What crime?
Interfering with the
police. I told you. Billy Bob Holcomb. What I say goes. Man, fuck you. You ain't even got that power at home. Your wife tells you, shut the fuck up, bitch. Eat what I made you. Go on, slurp down that porridge and shut the fuck up. 3 little bears, daddy looking motherfucker. Sit and eat your porridge, fat boy.
police.
For you suspended for
Listen to me, because I know you're not deaf.
I don't gotta listen to you.
Interfering with the police. Yes, you were.
I was not.
Pretty shocking, to say the least. The poor auditor was in handcuffs, and the cops proceeded to take him to the police station. The camera was still on, and we could hear these cops in the background.
Oh, right here.
There you go.
Like I heard you say something.
That's what I'll do too, is because I don't know what's on the cell phone or what you're recording. I think that cell phone should go, right?
That may be a good idea.
Who knows what you're doing?
It's a good idea. Get a talk with the detective so you get search warrant and download everything on it.
I'm sorry? I've got your phone.
Valentine was taken to the police station where he was booked but soon released. The video was soon released on the internet and the public started.
And y'all know all this shit it's a waste of fucking taxpayers. Taxpayers get what they paid for when a cop goes out there and realizes there's nothing he can do about it, do videotaping, and he goes and minds his fucking business. Oh, but something bad could happen later. Okay, but these are your rules. You want us to live by your rules, but you don't want to live by your rules. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is the last auditor we're doing, though. We getting some action around here. We're getting the fuck out of here. I need some action.
Talking about the corrupt practices in the police department.
298, you had suggestions, but you ain't had no goddamn suggestions. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
As a result, the police chief ended up resigning.
Yeah, you gotta resign, you big stay puffed marshmallow fuck. You gotta resign, stupid.
Couple of months later. Next up, here's an idiot cop.
Nah, fuck this guy, man. I want to see some action. Pinch your auditors. Oh, I like this. Here, maybe this is it right here. Maybe this is it right here. Oh, but it's well, let's see what he's talking about.
These cops thought they could trap a civilian by using brute force.
Step down here.
Shout out Zoraida at the beginning. No, I saw that, but I didn't know what it was. There was a shooting at In-N-Out Burger in Idaho, and some civilians got to busting at the active shooter. Salute to them. Yeah, salute to them. Because I heard he bitched up as soon as they started busting back. Here's what's funny about that. I was watching, there's a gun instructor, firearms instructor in Chicago, right? He was talking about, he was commending those people that busted back and calling them heroes. And he said, and listen, man, to the people that didn't, to the people that ran, Y'all are heroes too. You have no obligation. And he showed some kind of, I forget what statute it was, some legal statute where the cop's job is them to stop the crime that's occurring. Their job is not to really protect us. That protect and serve shit is just something they draw on the cars. They don't have an obligation to try to save us. Like them Uvalde bitches. I haven't watched it, but it has a good title. Cool. Let me see what it's talking about. Shout out 10K. Straight coward. Yeah, straight bitches. See what this is. They're about the same amount of time. Okay, I'm going to put this on the watch later. I'm going to keep that for future reference because maybe we get to it, maybe we don't. But I got something that seems right up 298's, but I appreciate it. Right up 298's alley. And I'm going to, who knows, we might do it right now. We'll see. I got this one lined up. Let's get this popping. This is when cops realize they destroyed their careers. That's nice. I like that. Si lo cagaste, lo cagaste. We, you know. That's it. Nothing else to talk about. Let's get it.
These cops thought they could trap a civilian by using brute force.
Step down here for me. Yeah, no. Hey, whoa.
But little did they know, this dad had taught his son exactly what his rights were. But this is just one of 3 incidents of corrupt cops getting destroyed by innocent suspects, starting with the insane case of Taven Galanakis.
I had nothing to drink. He's gonna look stupid.
19-year-old student Taven was stopped by Newton Police as Officer Nathan Winters for a problem with his car's lights. After Galanakis explained what was going on with his lights, the officer started asking for the car's papers and began questioning him.
Hi there. How you doing, sir? Good, how are you? Good. My name's Officer Winters with the Newton Police Department. The reason I pulled you over is because you have your bright lights on.
Yeah, I have a headlight out, so I just keep my brights on.
Okay, well that's not legal.
Oh, it isn't?
No.
Yeah, I turn when a car comes by, I turn them off, but like.
Well, you didn't with me.
Oh, you weren't close enough though. You were a while back.
It has to be within 500 feet.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
And you're not supposed to have your brights on in the city limits.
My fault.
You got your license, registration, insurance with you?
Yeah, I got you.
Is this your car?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you headed?
Back home.
Where's home? Are you new to town or something?
No.
Where are you coming from?
Friend's house.
Okay. Anything to drink over there?
So, need one of these right here?
Yeah, I mean, that's a good start. That's the registration. All right, that'll work. I'm gonna have you hop out with me, okay?
Cool. These questions might sound innocent enough at first, but once Galanakis replied, the officer jumped to one conclusion. It's essential that officers base their actions on observations and facts, not bias or assumptions. If an officer's actions are motivated by bias, it could be a violation of a person's civil.
That's Chicago police beating the motherfucker up. Listen, man. These cops, they don't know how to discern who's telling the truth and who's not. All their years of experience hasn't taught it to them, so everybody's a liar as far as they're concerned. That's it.
Rights. But Officer Winters obviously doesn't get that. Once Galanakis handed over the car's papers, the officer told him to step out of the car and asked him a crazy question.
Do me a favor, put your gum on your dash there.
Put my gum on my dash?
Yeah, perfect. We're gonna go back here, okay?
Cool.
You don't have anything on you? No bombs, guns, drugs?
No bombs or no drugs.
Okay, let's go.
Coño, man.
You don't got a bombita? The fuck?
Back here.
The accusations slowly started becoming more and more pointed. Now, baseless accusations like the ones being thrown around by Officer Winters violate the Fourth Amendment. It states that any officer needs to have credible evidence or probable cause when accusing someone of a crime and arresting them. But Galanakis, realizing that Officer Winters was trying to trap him, immediately asked to take the breathalyzer.
And so does the odor of alcohol coming from your person.
Great, let's do a test then.
We'll get to the test.
I can't wait. So what happens if, nothing pops up? Do you get in trouble?
No. Why would I get in trouble?
Because you think I'm drinking, but I'm not drinking. Can I record it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so it's like you're lying, bro. You're lying on me. You're making me go through these motions. You've basically captured me, and I'm a hostage. That's where we're at with this shit. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you, and we've earned it.
Officer Winters thinks I'm drinking tonight. We're about to do a test, and he's gonna find out I had nothing to drink. He's gonna look stupid.
Gallinakis was so sure of himself that he even made a video in the car. Winters then took the teen through a bunch of useless sobriety tests instead of just doing the breathalyzer and getting a clear answer.
So let's go up on the sidewalk here, and I'll talk with you up there, okay? I'm gonna have you stand with your heels and toes together, with your arms down to your side. I'm gonna check your eyes. Okay, what I want you to do is follow my finger with your eyes and your eyes only, and do not move your head, okay? Yep. Do you have any questions? Nope. What color are your eyes? Hazel. Hazel, do they ever change colors? Nope. Okay, not that you know of. Can you see my finger clearly?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
How many more we got?
This test is about 2 minutes long. We're gonna use this line right here. Stay in this position until I tell you to begin, okay?
Do a backflip, stand on your head. Here, walk with your hands to the car, get your gum off the dashboard, walk back on your hands to your spot, and then step 1 foot in front of the other 10 paces and spin. Do a back. Hey, Spider-Man, do a backflip. Sounds alright. 298, where you at? Watching this cop fuck up over here.
Come on, man, it's too easy. Let's do the breath now.
Seeing no point in doing all of
And he's calling out the cop. Let's do the breath, bitch. Why you holding out on this? You were the one making threats about breathalyzers and shit. Where's it at? Gotta make sure he ain't got a bomb. You never know.
this, Gallinakis asked the officer to do a breathalyzer test again. But again, he didn't listen, earning him an insult from the team.
You a rookie, bruh. This is your first year?
No.
Shout out Zoraida. Yes, they do. They're Hazel. Exactly. They switch.
No way.
No.
No way.
When I say begin, I want
how many false accusations you got?
0.
To do a breathalyzer test again. But again, he didn't listen, earning him an insult from the team.
You a rookie, bruh. This is your first year?
No.
No way.
No.
No way.
When I say begin, I want
how many false accusations you got?
0.
It's about to be your first.
This sort of behavior suggests only one thing. He'd figure out that Gallinakis was not under the influence, but since the stop had gone on for so long, he was trying to somehow validate the stop.
Yes, ego at this point, man. Yeah. Gotta figure it out, officer. Why did I pull over this kid that's crushing my shit right now?
Legitimacy. Police officers can choose which sobriety test to use and in what order. Even if a driver asks for a breath test right away, the officer doesn't have to do it immediately. However, if an officer keeps ignoring this request without a good reason, to think that the driver's drunk, it can look like they're wasting time. The NHTSA recommends officers should aim to use the most effective.
Nothing will happen to this cop after this. Nah, they do this all day long, man.
Effective methods to determine if someone is driving impaired. Winters, who at this point was basically grasping at straws to hold the teen for any reason, asked Gallinakis why he was shivering, but he forgot one important detail.
Alright, during this, keep your arms down to your side. Why are you shaking so much?
It's freezing, man. Look at you, you got all these clothes on, and I got shorts on and it's raining. And you false accusing me, so of course I'm gonna be a little nervous.
I wear shorts when it's 30 below.
Congratulations.
Then he
That cop is a dork. That's what happens. They gotta be a dork section on the application. You get these goofy motherfuckers, man. They're very soft inside, very, that's why they go home and treat their wives the way they do. Why are you shaking? What the fuck? I wear shorts at 30 degrees. You're dumb.
Gave another sobriety test, and Gallinakis quickly went through it for the 3rd time. He then asked for the breathalyzer.
God damn, another fuck. We might as well fight, bro. Just take me for a reason.
Again, but Winters, as expected, went on to administer yet another useless test. At this point, I think this guy's just...
This is how dumb the cop is, that he keeps making attempts even knowing that he's filming it himself. Is he as dumb as that young lady that fucking showed the cops the video of her burning the car? The cop might be just as dumb.
Making things up, and Gallinakis probably thought so.
Those cops were just as dumb. They got full confession and everything and evidence, and they walked out without Miranda. They just counted on her being stupider than them. Came back, Mirandized her, and then, boom.
2. Finally, 1 hour into the stop, Officer Winters got the device.
Let's blow real quick. Stop doing all these damn tests. Let's blow. Let's get to business.
Let's go to the front of the car here.
Do this low. 0-0. Ready for it?
That's a cop that knows he's gonna lose that test. He's not passing that one. He's not passing that one.
If it's possible to get negative, that's the idea.
So show you right here. All right, what I want you to do is make a tight seal around this and blow outwards like you're blowing up a balloon, okay?
Cool.
All right.
You ready?
Yep. Okay, you can relax. So I'm gonna read you Miranda, okay? Right now you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Now, the officer expected a
Shouldn't even Mirandized him.
result that would back up his suspicions and was already informing the teen of his Miranda rights before the results showed up. And since the breathalyzer showed that Galanakis was, in fact, not under the influence, Officer Winters decided to pull another accusation out of thin air.
God damn, bro. Motherfucker's relentless.
Time we smoked weed.
Oh, nah, smoke some weed? Now you gonna mess with the sacred plant? God damn.
Decided to pull another accusation out of thin air.
When's the last time we smoked weed?
I do not remember that.
Tonight?
No.
Okay, well I
weed tonight,
think
man.
it's tonight.
I've had no weed tonight. What? Why do you think it's tonight? Why do you think I smoke? I blew zeros, so now you're trying to think I smoke weed. That's what's going on. You can't do that, man.
Next he's gonna be like, oh, no weed? How much sugar did you intake in the last 24 hours?
You really can't do
Absolutely
that.
I can.
Is he allowed to do that?
Even though Winters claimed he had a reason for Galanakis' arrest, he admitted something else over the phone.
I stopped this guy for having his brights on. He fumbles around with his registration 3, 4, 5 times. He bombed sobriety. He says he'll do an evaluation, but he's
He bombed sobriety? When? Needs to sue the department. He sounds like he got the sense to do it.
kind of a smart ass.
Galanakis was
that's it right there, the smart ass part. That's the part that you don't like, dumbass. A dumbass ain't gonna like a smart ass when a dumbass is doing dumb stuff.
Something else over the phone.
I stopped this guy for having his brights on. He fumbles around with his registration 3, 4, 5 times. He bombed sobriety. He says he'll do an evaluation, but he's kind of a smart ass.
Galanakis was arrested and taken to the police station.
What
Almost
the fuck? Wildin'. That cop is wildin'. They're like, take this blood test. They gotta take his blood pressure and everything. Coño, man, that's fucked up.
Coño, man.
2 hours after the stop, a drug test proved that, surprise, surprise, Galanakis had nothing in his system, and the team decided to finally give this bad cop a piece of his mind.
Hey, buddy, what's going on? So,
you fucking doughy bitch. This is the young marshmallow man. This is young mashed potatoes.
I don't know, like, how does it feel? How does it feel for what? Remember I told you when you first pulled me over? I had nothing to drink. He's gonna look stupid. But we just gotta do better than that, man. We just gotta do better than that. I deserve a apology.
A few weeks after the incident, Galanakis shared on Facebook and YouTube versions of the body camera footage of the traffic stop and got the last laugh.
Stay back.
I'm going in my house.
Stay back.
I'm going in.
What was the last laugh, bitch? You just moved on to another story? Oh, mom. This is all your fault. 298.
Coño, man.
No, mommy's wait. Hold on, we gotta look him up. What was his name? Fucking Zach Galifianakis? What was his fucking name? We got Tavin Galanakis. Tavin Galanakis. Okay. Let's get it. think America's turning into a police state, and this is why they do whatever they want and no punishment. Yeah, I think we've been there quietly. We're like the frog in the boiling water. We don't know until it's too late. And the Trump state cops get away with everything. Racism, all of it. Let's get it. Traffic stop results in $105,000 judgment against City of Newton and officers. City is appealing judge's decision in related false arrest lawsuit. Lo cagaron.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en el pecho y la casa. ¡Cállate, hijo, puerta!
An Iowa jury has awarded $105,000 to a former college student whose YouTube video of a police traffic stop generated 1.6 million views. In February 2023, Tavin Galanakis of Newton sued the city and its police department for false arrests, civil rights violations, and negligent supervision and training after he was arrested for drunken driving, despite passing all sobriety tests 3 times, 4th with the breathalyzer, 5th with the drug test. Fuck you. 5 fingers. Pow. To the face.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail. Right away.
Those
You're
cops
driving too
kidnapped
fast,
me.
jail. Slow, jail.
Zorada's on her bullshit, but it's some soft bullshit. You know? Can I request the last video be a cat video so we can see what you may be fixing in a couple of days? Please. We'll do a cat video. But listen, we're going to be all right, me and the cat. All right? Shout out Cody. Shout out Tere. Let me see how long this is. I think I might hold both. I appreciate y'all. On September 14th. That's a good one. That's a nice little price right there. I mean, a nice little time. Look at me price like I'm buying bricks and shit. All right? Because your boy kicking rock soon. 100 bands. Fucking right. Yeah, no. I appreciate y'all running and grabbing content. Salutes. Oh, the Tony Romo shit. I was hearing about that. Maybe we'll be back. But I think I'm going to be done tonight after this 13-minute joint. But let me finish this article and then we'll do a cat joint. After we'll do the 13-minute joint, a cat, and we'll get the fuck out of here. Alright? See some cats fuck some shit up. But, hold on. Let me save these videos, though.
Where are you coming from?
Why are you yelling? Save. Boom. Save that one. Click already and save this one. Oh shit, took it out. We good. What's this one?
On September 14th.
Relax, September 14th, boy. We're not done over here. Alright, boom. Everybody's wishes granted. We getting there. Velez, where you at? We put him to sleep, man. Wake the fucking dog up. Alright, that pisses off Velez's dog. We like waking up Velez's dog as long as it don't wake up the baby. But we wanted to wake up Velez. What I want the dog to do is to get up when it hears that and then run through a screen door in his house. Knock that shit over. That's what I'll be working for. Let's get it. Late last week, a jury entered a $10,000 judgment in favor of Galanakis after officers Nathan Winters and Christopher Wing on the civil rights claim, plus $10,000 against Winters, Wing, and the city of Newton on the false arrest claim, plus $55,000 against Winters for punitive damages, plus $30,000 against Wing for punitive damages. Look, I got him.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en el pecho y la casa. ¡Cállate, hijo, puerta!
Galanakis had alleged that shortly after midnight on August 28, 2022, he was pulled over by Winters and Wing after he drove past their patrol car without dimming his headlights for oncoming traffic. Video of the traffic stop shows Galanakis telling Winters and Wing he was driving with his high beams on because his headlights had a broken bulb. How much have you had to drink tonight? One of the officers asked, as seen in the body cam footage. None. Galanakis responded, "What do you mean none? Fuck you mean what I mean none? I mean what I just told you. What are you what? Was my answer not to your liking? I've had nothing to drink." "Okay," the officer said. Why would your eyes be watery and bloodshot?" "You got your flashlight in my face, bitch." Later, the same officer asked Galanakis again how much he had been drinking. "I've had nothing to drink," Galanakis responded. "Okay, so your movements in the car with you fumbling over the registration kind of say otherwise," the officer responded. "So does the odor of alcohol coming from your person." Some of these guys believe that this is the job, and they come into the job believing this is the job. By any means, hook or crook. Winters allegedly told Galanakis he had sufficient cause to arrest him based on his inability to find his registration, his bloodshot eyes, and a field test. Galanakis asked for a breath test, which, when administered, showed he had a blood alcohol level of 0.0000 to the millionth power. According to the lawsuit, the video shows that immediately after the breath test, Winters began reading Galanakis his rights and then asked how much weed he'd been smoking. What a dick. "I had no weed tonight," Galanakis can be seen in the video telling the officer. "Why are you saying, wait, I blew a zero and now you're trying to say I smoked weed? That's what's going on? You can't do that, man. You really can't do that." "Absolutely I can," one of the officers responded. Galanakis was taken to the Newton police station where he agreed to a drug recognition test and a urine test, so six tests. According to the lawsuit, the department's drug recognition expert administered the test and at 2 a.m. concluded Galanakis was not intoxicated or showing any signs of drug or alcohol use. Galanakis then asked to speak to Winters, who remained defiant and refused to apologize. According to the lawsuit, bien pendejo. Officers sued Galanakis for alleged defamation. The balls on these bitches. Huh? They sued him. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. They sued him. That's bananas. A few weeks after the incident, Galanakis shared on Facebook and YouTube edited versions of the body camera footage of the traffic stop. Newton Mayor Mike Hansen said last fall that the video had triggered hundreds of telephone calls from people complaining about the matter. The mayor said he, the city administrator, the police chief, the police command staff, and the city attorney had all reviewed the incident and concluded the traffic stop was handled according to police departmental policy and according to the law. After Galanakis sued the city, Winters and Wing filed a counterclaim against Galanakis, suing him for defamation and invading their privacy by posting on social media the police body camera videos documenting his arrest and then appending to those videos his own commentary on the incident. As part of his social media postings, according to the court documents, Galanakis made several statements alleging he basically got kidnapped. He did. Then graped by the NYPD all night. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
Lo pasó. He went a little far. And falsely indicted Winters had been convicted of domestic abuse for beating up a girlfriend. See, I just called it. I said that's why he go home and treat his wife like that. You know? In two separate rulings, U.S. District Judge Stephen Locker dismissed elements of the officer's counterclaim, ruling that most of Galanakis' public statements about the officers were not actionable in defamation or under other theories, while finding that a few statements are sufficiently grounded in fact to state plausible claims for defamation, a false light invasion of privacy. With regard to the claim that Galanakis had filed two false complaints against Winters, Judge Locker ruled there was only one communication from Galanakis that could be construed as a complaint. And because Winters did not allege these statements are untrue, they cannot be defamatory. They fucked themselves up a lot. As for the complaint that Galanakis had been kidnapped, he'd been kidnapped and graped, Judge Locker found the statement was a clear and allowable expression of opinion and rhetorical hyperbole. Other false arrest lawsuit is still pending. The city is still facing other potential liabilities arising from Galanakis' traffic stop. In 2022, another citizen, Noah Peterson, looked into Galanakis' arrest and discovered that Winters had been the subject of a civil no-contact order related to allegations of domestic abuse. I just gotten too good at reading these motherfuckers, man. On October 3rd, 2022, Peterson attended a city council meeting, and during the public comment period, he began reading prepared remarks characterizing the police department as violent and pro-domestic abuse. Mayor Hansen interrupted Peterson and directed Police Chief Rob Burdess to remove him from the council chambers. When Peterson insisted on finishing his remarks, Burdess arrested him for disorderly conduct. The whole shit. Shut the whole shit down. Hit that like button. Shut the whole fucking precinct down, man. Get him the fuck out of here.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
On October 24th, 2022, Peterson attended another city council meeting. During the public comment period, Peterson called Hansen and Burdess fascists who need to be removed from power, at which point Hansen gavelled him down, suspended the meeting, and ordered Peterson to leave. As Peterson walked toward the exit, a police lieutenant intercepted him and arrested him again for disorderly. You gotta throw them all away. Throw the whole shit away. Arrested him again for disorderly conduct. Peterson later sued Hansen, Burdess, and the city in federal court. Earlier this year, Chief Judge Stephanie M. Rose of the United District Court of Southern District of Iowa ruled the city had been actively silencing unwelcome criticism while permitting favorable commentary. Yeah, they arrested motherfuckers, man. Go ahead, say some stupid shit. We're going to lock your dumb ass up. She stated the constitutional violations stemming from that action were not the work of overzealous subordinates acting contrary to city policy. They were the deliberate product of city policy developed and implemented by the municipality's highest officials. We are not far from what Mexico's doing, man. We just doing it over politics and power. Small amounts of power. Police bullshit power. As part of her ruling, Rose granted Peterson's motions for summary judgment alleging First Amendment retaliation by Hansen and Burdess. She also granted summary judgment in favor of Peterson as to the city's liability in the matter, the violation of Peterson's Fourth Amendment rights, and the violation of the Equal Protection Clause of the U.S. Constitution in connection with the city's selective enforcement of its rules. In rejecting the city's defense, Rose wrote that the Constitution does not permit government officials to silence criticism under the guise of preventing defamation. Indeed, no court of last resort in this country has ever held or even suggested that prosecutions for libel on government have any place in the American system of jurisprudence. Yet, that is precisely what the city attempted here. Rose's ruling cleared the way for a trial to determine the damages
Emotional damage
to which Peterson was entitled. The city, however, has filed an appeal with the United States Courts of Appeals and 8th Circuit, pausing the proceedings in the district court. They opened a whole shit show right there, boy. All because they wanted to have a big ego and arrest a dude that didn't need to be arrested. All he did was speak to you clearly and tell you what was wrong and say, my bad. The fuck? Some cops just want to use the badge to bully people, indeed. Now, I don't think coming in thinking that way. I think they're taught by other older officers and is their culture. They already know, bro. And they already know what they are. They go looking for the job because they got... Not all of them. I'm sure there's some that go the way you say it. But not all of them go in there thinking that, you know, they're going in there to do good. They're going in there to manifest what they are. Y'all talking energy drinks and shit? Coño, man. What's this?
Officers pulled over.
No, we did this one before. This one's on the channel. Thank you, though. We about to get that 13-minute one, though. We're gonna do that, do some cats, and your boy's gonna kick rocks, alright? I need a meal. I need to sit down, smoke, some time to think. They sued him. Wow. Yeah, everybody sued him. And everybody won. Definitely bad culture. That too, I agree, that's part of it. But some guys go get the job because that's what they are. Same reason those guys go to be ICE agents. Shorty made a example out of that big doughy cop. All right, let's get to this simple traffic stop. Simple traffic stop turns into $1 million drug bust. We see so many of these happen so many times. Let's see how this guy handles it. Either way, the dog's coming. Whether the dog smells something or not, dog gonna open the fucking car up. Them cops were on their high horse and got humbled indeed.
2022. Deputies pulled over on September 14th, 2022. Deputies pulled over a vehicle for driving with its headlight out and initiated a traffic stop.
You saw the headlight out? Yep. Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Hey, I'm Deputy Cadet Flat County Sheriff, so I was going to stop. You got a headlight out.
I know, somebody when I was at work.
No, we can't
I
do
just
this
got off
one.
of work.
No worries. Listen, I don't...
Yeah, we did this one already. This one's already on the channel. My apologies. We can't do that one. We've done that one. I don't remember the outcome. I'm pretty sure it's on ill crimes or it's in the queue to be there. My apologies. We can go straight to the cats then. Let's see. What's this other one? Let's see. How long is this Tony Romo? Tony Romo's new.
Officers pulled over a
That's this whatever he chose. Get him out of here. This one?
Where are you coming from?
Damn, that's 30 minutes. Nah, I don't got 30 minutes. We're going to have to go cats. I'll make up for it, though. I'll keep all these in the queue. We'll get to them ASAP. Oh shit, we're gonna do this one. Alright, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Alright, he got his little sneaker boxes. She's got a trash can on the table. They got a sliding wall. Do we have a body cam section in Discord? Yeah, we could just put that stuff in the ill crime section. This guy's bringing in, I don't know, a fridge, a safe. I don't see a cat yet. He's chilling. He looks high, like he smoked a lot. That's how I expect 298 to look right now, like just lit. He's chilling, minding his business. Oh, there's the cat. Oh, it's an orange one. Somebody told me that. They asked me, is the cat orange that you taking care of? I said, no. They said, you'll be all right. I said, that orange cat, get you. Oh, he tried to run him down. That's what it was. You trying to run me down, motherfucker? You don't see me. sniffing around over here? You want to move shit while I'm in front of it? Listen, I'm just sniffing around, minding my motherfucking business. I'm trying to figure out who you are, what this is. You know? Is it going to affect my life, the way I move? And then instantly you try to run me down with the shit? Hey, what the fuck? Man, who's back here pushing this fucking thing, man? Oh, you ain't got no shoes on? Did you move in? Do you live here? You know what? Let me leave this motherfucker alone because I don't want to have to fuck him up tonight. So I'm just going to turn around. I'm going to go about my business. You know what, man? Fuck that shit. Bitch! Bitch, what's up? What's up? You want to be barefoot in this house? What's up? I will grapple your nuts. Well, oh, he closed himself in with him. Oh, he got out again. See? Nah, man. Child, we can hear you, but your lips aren't moving. One or the other. Huh? Check your app. Maybe it's your app. And hurry up, because did you not see this fucking savage just go crazy? That's right there. You know? There's a delay. I don't know what's happening. We didn't drop no frames over here. Still tubo. You know how tubo do. Do me dirty. Are you not seeing this cat wilding out right here? Bruh, fuck that. That's it, man. Balazos no abrazos right there, man. Anybody seen the movie, damn. What's the name of that movie, man? Not the Many Saints. Boondock Saints. Anybody seen Boondock Saints? The cat scene? Sometimes shit go left. This guy hiding behind a door that's not there. Shout out John Johnson. I'm good. Salutes. Appreciate it. He's hiding behind a door. There wasn't even a door there. He magically made one appear. She's trying to distract them. It's their cat, I guess. She's supposed to love him, I guess, right? There's love there. Why is she on top of the motherfucking table? Why? Because they will kill you. Okay? Okay? Look, this everything. That cat foiled everything. He couldn't get that thing closed fast enough. What's up, bitch? Bow, bow, bow. Smash it with that trash can. Oh, you trying to smash me? He turned around. Yeah. What's up? You call what? She trying to hit me with a motherfucking trash basket bucket. What's up? You want a piece of this shit, bitch? Yeah. Get your ass on that table. Stay there. I'm gonna fuck dude up. Then I'm coming back for you. Bro, that motherfucker tried to go through that door. He's pissed. Damn. Oh, no. Don't get stuck back. Oh, no, you're fucked. Cat's gonna come through the other side. If the cat comes out the other side, bro. If the cat comes out the other side, he's the illest to ever live. Nah, they ain't show him no more. Listen, he was fucking up some shit. He was fucking... Oh, he just knocked the Christmas tree down. He was fucking up some shit, that cat. Dude need all kind of stitches. Yeah, the words, yeah, it gotta be. I don't know if it's the phone app or the TV or what. Here, let me see on my phone. Oh, you're right.
This is getting hard. I'm gonna need some extra lives.
Shut up, bitch. They're always fucking with me, man. It's always something. There's always a thing going on. God damn. God damn. It's been flowing fine for the whole time. Some bullshit, man.
Bullshit.
Boondock Saints with fire. Remember when you slammed the hammer on the table? I agree on the voice not matching, but I got this on a second monitor. Cat's gonna go up under that door and still get his ass. That cat gotta move after that. You can't stay with me no more. After some shit like that. I have to film the cat's behavior at all times. Because I don't need nobody wondering what happened to the cat. I need proof of what happened to the cat. Who needs a pit bull when you have a cat like that? Shit. You do. To get rid of that fucking cat trying to kill you. You know what I'm saying? You need the person who owns that cat needs a pit bull. And all he did was move that thing and scare that cat when that cat was in front of him. That cat did not give up and chose him. Remember when I told you what happens when the cat chooses you? If a cat chooses you, you're fucked. You're fucked. Now I'm only wondering if the delay when I switch to ill crimes, if it comes from that. I don't know. Pero coño, man, I'm just trying. Can I live? Daddy said she exited 3 times. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. If it's their cat, why is she on the table? Yeah, no, she's like, she don't want no part. She's supposed to get a cat or you cat. I'm watching a cat. I'm watching a cat, but I'm also watching my back, and I'm gonna keep my motherfucking reflexes right. He pushed the sliding door to get to him. Nah, that motherfucker's crazy. Alright, y'all. I won't give y'all a weak ass out of sync product anymore for the rest of the night. This is bullshit. I appreciate everybody that came through. Let me run through the top list. Hunting's up in the chat for y'all. Fucking Thubo, man. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Shout out Edgar B. Easy. Shout out Zoraida, Tere, Velez, 298, 10K, Sobrino, Big June, Miguel Lopez, Ace G, Kenny, EC12, Cody, Sam, TJ, Ish, Jose, JP, thank you for coming through, sir. Borregazo, Billionaire, my brother Oso, Kuzo, Adrian, John, Leo, Eddie Jimenez, Upper Echelon, Cholios, D-Life, Anthony Osorio, EJ, Judy, Tammy, Tony, Gemini, Lawrence, The Wise Guy, Irish, DJ Kilo, and Anelo. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Salutes to all the donators, bar patrons. It just started with the cat video? No shit. Wonder what happened. And how do you stop it? Pinche gato. Make sure he don't cat eye you. What the fuck is that, Daddy? What do you mean cat eye me? What is that? Now I gotta worry about some other shit? Cat eyeing a motherfucker. No, I got nothing over here. I'm in the same boat. The cat jinxed the fucking cat, bro, already. God damn it. Oh look, it's Velez. Was busy with the kids. I was trying to wake up the dog, man. Don't be blaming the children, man. Miss me with the bullshit. Bar still open? Nah, we're all fucking backwards and shit. Everything moving in a different direction. We're all fucked up over here. Something happened with the Thubo and now ¿Qué hubo? Velez, we did a roll call. Charles Dorada Shot, thank you for the great live, great content. Last, the cat video had me rolling. The cat was fucking dude up. Dude got his ass beat. You know? Shout out Oso. Damn, did you see the Oso? Did you just see that cat? The cat fucked dude up so bad that our stream went left. How about that? Don't let them eye you. I think that's scratching you in the eye, man. Listen, I'm protective goggles. Protective goggles. I was working on my reflexes though. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. $298. Did I? Oh, you didn't. I don't know if you saw it in the Discord. Are you still here? One of my homegirls, one of my best friends, she hit me up. She's in New York. And the day after you was telling me about that J. Cole concert, she went to her kids took her to the J. Cole concert. And she get to texting me. She's like, motherfucker, I'm in row 110. He's in row 111 right there next to me. He started the show in the audience. She said, Shy, you gotta go to this fucking show. I was like, we'll see. See how I feel about it. Goggles will save you. That's what it means though, that eye shit? Nah, don't eye me. I want the cat to be happy. I want to have all my eyesight. We good. Yeah, miss me with that nail shit. Clawing at a motherfucker's eyes and shit. What is going on in the Discord? We still out of sync? Trying to see if something to bring it back. Wear double layer clothes inside. Ah, no, me jodillo. Relax, I got it, Daddy. Goddamn, scratch your eyes out, coño, man.
Coño, man.
Jesus. Y'all gonna see me do my live stream in a whole mask and shit, hoodied up in the heat. Try not to get my eyes scratched out by a cat. See, I was right, yeah. I'm still out of sync. Fucking tubo. Only cat eye I know is nail polish. Oh, stop making up shit. You got me worried about some shit that don't exist. What the fuck? Nah, cat's gonna be okay, man. Cat's gonna be okay. But I don't know. Also, did you see that orange cat just attack that dude? Did you see it? That dude was getting fucked up. Alright? That dude was in his own home moving his furniture. The cat was like, what, bitch? Let him have it. Alright, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out tonight. Salutes to you. Fuck it. I'm gonna throw out another shot for the old man. Shy, you gonna let us watch you cat sitting? Y'all want videos? I'm doing Discord videos of the fucking cat. Shout out there. The cat is cool as fuck. I'm fucked up. I'm the one that's fucked up. I'm the one that's fucked up. We going logo only for the rest of the night? Oh no, I gotta put the thank you sign here. she got me. She said, bar sign is up. Listen, I'm gonna throw this shot. My uncle also had his wife pass away this week. So, salutes to her. Rest in peace. Also, she don't need no tips. She don't need no help. Eye protection. Eye protection. Shout out Tere for the beer. And the reminder to rock the eye protection. Also, she's learning from an old wrench holder. You gotta relax. He over here giving tips and tricks and shit. The OG wrench holder. And rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Que Chucky Chingon blocked also for the first wrench. De casualidad. It just happened that way. So how you gonna let us watch you cat sitting? Yeah, I mean, I'll show y'all, you know. Listen, put it this way. If the cat fucking tries fucking me up, you're definitely gonna see that. Definitely gonna see it. And she rest in peace and give your uncle the strength he needs in these hard times. Thank you. It's been a fucking crazy couple of months. I spy a bar sign. Motherfucker. So did Velez. He spied it too. I didn't take it down. I would figure we was done since we're not we can't cover nothing all fucking off sync. Wait, I think we're back. No, we're not. I'm looking like an old samurai movie. I'm looking like an old samurai movie. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Alright. Let me go get my motherfucking beer. Beers. But what the fuck we gonna do like this? You guys want me to restart the stream? What are we doing here? That's probably a waste of analytics right there. Everybody left us. It's just us anyway. It's just us. They said we're back. Yeah, are we back? As far as the sync, I think we're still out of sync. Let me go get a beer. Alright, this time I got the lemonade. Si del cielo te caen limones, aprende a hacer limonada. Right? I was trying to break that down on the 4th of July to my nephew. I love that my nephew he wants to know what they talking about in these songs. Some of that shit I give it to him. I give him the raw, but some of that shit I gotta tone it down a little bit. Explaining Pedro Navaja to them, you gotta take some, you gotta be careful. Do the Tony Romo. It's a lot closer than before. We're back in sync. We're getting there. We're good. Let me see. I would figure we was done since we're not. I give it to him. I give him the raw, but some of that shit I gotta tone it down. Oh, we're getting closer. Pedro Navaja to them. You gotta take some. We're getting closer. All right, we're back. Coño, man.
Coño, man.
We need it. We gotta do it right now. One time. We gotta do it right now. Gotta do it right now. Somebody go get JP. I was about to say go get JP. We just gonna get clapped and play some music. I need this for the board too. We definitely need this for the board.
Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in.
Alright? Godfather 1, Godfather 2, greatest films ever made.
Hello, fellas. Everybody's here. Freddie, Tom.
But I needed that. Just when I thought I was out. Want another beer? Because I still seeing the sign up. Hold on, man. You got to relax. I got your beer. This is your beer right here. Enjoy. Right? Long as we back on track right here, we gravy. I ain't got nowhere to be. We're getting closer. I see it. It's going. We're close. Not as bad as it was. Seconds now. Okay. I wonder what my recording looks like. Let me take a look real quick. Cheers for the cat sitter. The cats. Listen. I'm going to be a responsible man tomorrow. Responsible for life. Okay? Alright. What the fuck did Tony Romo do? Let me see what this video looks like, though. Simple traffic stop turns into... You know what I'm saying? Oh, I fell off. I see it. It's been fine for the whole time. Let's get bucket. What's up? You want a piece of this shit, bitch? Yeah. During the cat shit go left. This guy... Oh, you ain't got nothing around over? Fridge, a safe. There's the fucking cat.
Officers pulled over a...
It was like, as soon as the cat came on screen, that cat said, ese gatita el diablo. Switch the live, it's messing up.
Just when I thought I was out.
Hold on. I see it's falling off again. See? Estamos fucked up. Oh, that was me scanning through the video. Sorry. I was trying to see if it looked fucked up. No, that's probably what you was hearing.
Officers pulled over a...
That was me scanning. How about me now? And I'm listening on the thing. It's a lot of shit going on right now. Faculties. Faculties, fucking faculties. Nah, we're fucked up again, man. We fucked up. Yeah, start a new stream. Ya que estamos aquí. Might as well. Is everybody in here a member? We need whoever's ghost watching to come clean. I'll fuck around and just switch this shit. It's bugging. Alright. Alright. Listen, there's 13 of y'all in here, or 11 of y'all in here right now. Y'all 11 motherfuckers better come right back. Alright? It's still buffering, and you talk when your mouth isn't moving, because I'm cold like that. Bars. I could do that shit. It's talent. Alright. I will return.